John Larson, buddy. How you doing? Yeehaw, Furlough. Science gal, Carrie, appreciate you. Al, great having Al back, y'all. Al Wet Sox, I hope I say that right. Wet Sox, appreciate you. Coffee and panel, yo. I'm trying to get going this morning. Can everybody hear me okay? Amy. Coming in good. I'm a little up disappointed this morning. GRB. I just upgraded to the pay version of StreamYard, and first thing, I can't get my picture, my green screen to do right. Against the flow. Appreciate you. It was working good under the free part, but as soon as I paid for it, can't get it to work right. We got a lot of rain and storms supposed to be moving in Tennessee. Yeah, it's great seeing against the flow. Great seeing Al Westcott, West Sox back, and all my regulars, y'all. Yeah, it's off quite a bit, John, and it was good until I paid for the pay version of the StreamYard. Now it's doing this, so I don't understand that. But that's something I'll tweak with after I get off here and everything. Why is that, Furlough? Now, I've just paid for the unlimited deal and me refresh, Derek. I don't know what rainwater. Rain. Our catfish hits pretty good in the rain, but I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Try this one, y'all. Father Fish. Try and get this tweaking with this StreamYard this morning. There comes Mr. Fulton up. So it's working. There's Furlough.
Well, good morning, Mr. Terry.
Hey, buddy. I guess we
How you doing?
There we are.
Doing pretty good, Mr. Fulton. Great seeing you. Yeah, I just paid for this upgrade this morning. I'm having all kinds of problems.
Oh, that's all right.
I think it was trying to catch your stream from yesterday, Terry.
It
said it ended at 5 hours and 33 minutes.
Oh, really? Yeah.
What do you think of my green screen, Mr. Terry?
Oh,
I'm trying to get some background, but I don't know how to do it.
Oh, you can pretty well download anything, man, and put it in your downloads and add it to your green screen.
I have a phone that I have to use. I mean,
if you're doing it by phone, I can't help you. I don't know. I have never tried green screen by the phone. Yo, it's great having Father Fish against the flow. GRB still in you, buddy. Anybody, if I miss you, I apologize. I've been trying to get this up.
I just showed you out already, Mr. Terry.
Morning, Father Fish.
I appreciate it, Mr. Fulton.
Oh, you're welcome.
Derek.
I better
Hey, Derek.
I better rest my voice.
This
I gotta relax too, Mr. Terry. I've been having back problems again.
Well, I know that feeling, man.
Yeah.
It ain't nothing fun with that.
No.
Craig, buddy.
All right. Well, I better head off here.
Hey, buddy. Appreciate you stopping by. And
Oh, you're welcome.
I promise you, go to YouTube and type in green screen for your telephone, and you'll find it on there telling you how to set it up. I just
All
never
right.
done it with the telephone, so
That's all right.
and that'll get you going. Appreciate you coming in, though.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
You too, buddy.
Take it easy,
All
buddy.
right.
Mr. Fulton, y'all. How you doing, Derek?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm just fooling with this YouTube. I upgraded to it this morning, and dang, my green screen ain't working right, and
Well,
I'm
you
having
upgraded.
trouble getting up here. Everybody
Yeah,
up here.
do you think when you pay for when you get the
It
pay
would
for
upgrade.
it would work better? But
What I
this,
think happened is it got stuck on your old broadcast.
yeah,
that's what I was
And
thinking. I was trying to catch the stream from yesterday.
but
So
that's
you just
good.
need
We
to
got it
move
going
around.
now. I just can't understand why it would mess with the quality of my picture of my green screen.
So you upgraded to the paid version of StreamYard?
Yeah, I got the pay version.
Awesome.
We Tuesday night, man, we was filled up on the panel as soon as it got started, and I felt bad for the other ones trying to get in, and I don't like for anybody to step down until they're ready. So
Yeah, I feel bad when I'm full and I got people waiting in the back.
then I hate watching my hours and stuff because I got nothing to do around the house, and I enjoy being in stream, so I'm gonna try getting back to streaming and hanging out. If anybody wants to come in and hang out, I'll be around.
Yeah, I finished my stream just before you came on.
Did you? You been up all night?
Yeah.
I'll figure it out here after I get off here, GRB. With this upgrade, you can do overlays and everything. I just have to figure out how to do all that with it.
No, I've never messed with the green screen stuff.
Appreciate everybody popping in, though.
Because I know a few tech things and here and there, but I'm not that good.
Yeah. I'll blame me if it wasn't for Coach Plays and them getting me started on it. I'd still be trying to figure it out.
Really, man. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't just from you have a screeners, it was updating the URL. It was giving your old URL as your last Hangout stream. And that's why it kept saying ended.
It was weird how it done that.
Mm-hmm. I've seen that happen actually once before. So I've
Really?
known that problem exists.
Yeah, that's good. We got it straightened out, though.
Mm-hmm.
Tennessee, thanks for coming in.
Feeling all right this morning, Terry?
Tennessee?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good other than that, man. My alarm went off 5, but I slept in again.
Me too. I woke up at 2:30 this morning, but I stayed in bed. I was determined to go back to sleep.
Bailey didn't wake me up this morning. I was lucky. Normally she wakes me up between 2 and 3, but she let me sleep in. Dang, your cat, Derek's giving Butcher Block a run for the money. That's another big one.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen Butcher Block. He's got a monster cat. Fixing to be 16 years old.
Oh man, that's old.
Did somebody was saying they got 120? Was it Foxy?
Really? Wow.
How many hours did you stream last night?
Just 3 hours.
3 hours.
I didn't start streaming until let's see, about 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning.
I know I looked on there 10, 11 o'clock last night and I couldn't find nothing going on.
Anthony's stream was going.
Was it? I couldn't find it on there. I was trying to find something to jump in while I was laying in bed.
I don't know when Anthony started.
I got
on there for about
Jeffro's stream for a little bit last night.
Jeffro.
Yeah.
Who's that?
He's another fish guy. He was gone for a little while, but he just recently came back.
All right, I might not have him. Reason I couldn't find him.
Yeah, he's a pretty cool guy.
But I'm gonna grab a shower. Well, hurry up, Amy, and come on up on the panel if you want to. Miss Hollywood.
I got coffee. So.
Yeah, I gotta have the coffee, man.
I wasn't on YouTube much yesterday. I went to the fish store, got some plants and some new fish for my German blue ram tank.
Really? I wound up streaming 5 hours, and Nathan took on, man, and then he streamed for quite a while, so I think.
He went for another 3 or 4 hours, didn't he?
I think so, because I was lurking, I'd come back and forth, and he was still going. It was a lot of fun having him on the panel yesterday.
Oh yeah, I like having him on here.
Good old Nathan Fish boy.
Yeah. It takes 15 minutes. We're timing you. Starting now.
Tennessee.
15 minutes shower. But now it's
Terry, you like snakes, don't you?
Oh, I love them, man. There's nothing I love better than a steak than a dead steak.
You see that short I put up yesterday?
No, I didn't see it. You got a short on steaks?
Yeah, you got to check it out, man. You'll love it.
Chubb's Aquatic has a short video that has 21K views now.
Wow,
that's awesome. Got one going, man. It's just he just takes that look. I had one of my angelfish. I think it was my angelfish. Took off, got up to 37. I thought it was headed there, and it just stopped. Then one of my dogs took off yesterday. The good thing about it, it took off yesterday and 600 and something, and all of a sudden it stopped. But I picked up about 8 subscribers off of it, so that was a good thing. Maybe everybody will get to clicking like this, man.
Maybe.
Y'all, what I don't understand, a lot of y'all stream off your phones and film with your phones, don't you?
It's mainly what I do, yeah.
How many of y'all, if you hit your record YouTube button to download a short, when you hit your button, how many of you actually says short on it to download a short video?
For like the short camera or whatever?
Let me pull it up. It actually says short videos.
Yeah, mine doesn't do that. Mine just says
Yours don't do it?
No, mine says either go live or upload video. That's all it says.
Yeah, where it says go live at.
Yeah, mine's only got the 2 options on there.
Carver's says short videos.
Video in 12 years.
Really? Carver says short video, and if you hit that short, it automatically makes you do a short video. And if you do 16 seconds or less, it's got music on there. You can add the music to it just like a TikTok video. But I don't know why some phones got it and some don't. He's got an iPhone 6. I got an iPhone 7.
And I got a new iPhone in it.
And you both
and it's not done.
Over 1,000 subs.
But the video I was watching the other day, there's going to be an actual short camera coming out. It's only in India right now, but there's going to be an actual short camera that's going to be coming to YouTube apparently.
That's a good version thing that he's got on his phone though, because if you go watch a little clip he did on Bailey,
Yeah,
like 16 seconds, and the music added to it, it actually makes it just like a TikTok video where you add it's got the music and stuff. Now the only thing bad, you don't get, if you're monetized, you don't get no.
right.
I don't think you get no commercial pay or play or anything on it.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, that's what YouTube's doing. They're going after TikTok.
Well, they better
Trying
do
to
something.
compete.
They got to do something because TikTok's blowing up.
Blowing up, man.
I don't understand it, but it's blowing up.
Well, once you get to watching it, man, it's certain things on there is pretty good and stuff.
I know. I mean, I've seen some of the stuff my wife watches on there. And it's pretty funny, but then some of the other stuff, some of the other stuff just makes you want to gouge.
Oh, some of it's just ridiculous, man. I'm trying to find your link right now, Furlough.
Yeah,
Not like I'm just having a fit to get in there and see the snakes.
It is a pretty snake, though. I'll give you.
I don't know if I want to see any snakes this early in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Furlough's got 121, y'all. 134. We need 16 to get him to 150. Oh, boy.
I'm watching out for dogs.
That would give me a heart attack, Furlough, this morning.
I had 3 stray dogs corner my cat the other day.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
James, appreciate you coming in. No, Furlough, I couldn't handle that there. I would lose a phone right there if I looked down something like that crawling around my phone.
I once was walking and had a little snake. I was wearing Crocs at the time, and it went right into the holes of the Crocs.
Nice.
Not nice. I don't like snakes in my feet.
I cannot stand snakes, man.
I'm not a big fan of them, but that one that we have is like the sweetest snake I've ever seen.
Sweetest.
So all she'll do is just crawl on you. She won't even. Or you put her in your, like, if you're wearing a hoodie, you put her in your pocket. She'll go to sleep in the pocket.
Hmm.
So evidently she's a lot smaller than she looks. In video, she looks like a monster.
She's about probably just shy of 2 feet.
No, it ain't small.
I mean, she's still a baby though. I mean, she's probably like, I'd say she's about 18 inches long. She's gonna get to be about 4 foot long when she's full grown.
I can't handle it. More puppy videos, Catfish. If it takes a snake video for me to get one go viral, I'm staying where I'm at.
I gotta go check on my dog outside. She ain't come in yet. She's probably chasing a squirrel or something. I'll be right back.
Yeehaw, John McKenzie. Did you have many on your panel overnight, Derek?
I had a few people. I had Amy. Big Easy came up. Let's see. What else? Dang it. I can't remember.
All right. Yeah.
That's good. It's amazing how many of us you look around don't get that much sleep, man.
Nadia Betta came up.
That's a good deal.
Yep. Little Miss Thing had a squirrel treed. my baby girl.
I've been up all night, so I'm surprised I forgot.
All right, go.
Then you'll probably be up all night with Griffin tonight, won't you?
He probably won't go for all night. Got to go back to work in the morning.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
I think. Hardly know.
Yeah, it's a pretty dog against the flow.
That's my mountain cur.
Cool.
But they don't mind the snakes and stuff like that, and all the lizards.
No, they don't even act like they're around.
Really?
They're used to the zoo that I have in my house.
Yeah, GRB will handle. I've become capable of holding my shingleback skins, but I could never bring myself to hold a snake. And to me, they look just like snakes.
Terry's tropical tanks. That's me. That's got the cricket.
Hey, Terry's tropical tank. What's up?
Appreciate you coming in, Terry's.
Yeah, I'm looking at a tank or a little container of about 1,000 crickets right now for all my reptiles. So if you're hearing crickets, it's probably coming from my house.
Well, no. Believe me, I hear crickets 24/7, so they ain't gonna bother me.
No crickets around here right now.
I got that ringing in my ears, and
I like the sound of crickets. It makes me feel like I'm at the hunting camp we used to have, like at night in the woods. You know?
Oh, I always loved it, but once you get that ringing in your ears, man, you can't stand get in a quiet room or anything.
Well, I had one of my reptiles in our bedroom, and we put crickets in there with him, and I guess he didn't feel like eating one of them, so the cricket just lived in the container, and it would make noise all night, so I had to take him out of there. But
I used to do that years ago when I'd go out fishing and have me a box of crickets and everything. I'd bring them in and leave them in the bedroom and stuff. Is Side Scowl still in here?
Oh, I saw her earlier. I haven't seen her. I haven't looked at the chat lately.
I know she's got a stream this evening. I can't remember what time it is, 3 or 4 o'clock Central.
yeah, if she's still in here, she's lurking because she ain't commented in a while. So.
Yep. So will be going on today about 12:30 Central Time.
Chubbs does?
Priscilla.
Oh, Priscilla. All right. Yeah, that's right. She moved to Sundays, didn't she?
Yeah, she does like one Sunday a month now.
Oh, just one a month?
Yep.
Yep, she's lurking. There she is.
Hey, yeah, Science Gal. I was just wondering what time your stream was, and if you want to post a link on it, that's fine too.
Yeah, she's I think it's like 4 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, I noted somewhere around that time. I couldn't remember. I know Danica Aquatics tonight, I think, is 8 Central, and after that's Griffin 9 Central.
Yeah.
Kayla and them, they have streams. I can't remember the time.
Taylor's at 5, isn't he?
Is it 5 for Kayla's Aquatic?
5 or 6. I know he comes on after Carrie, I think.
Sin City Food Review, new here. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming in. We got a great bunch of people.
Sin City Food Reviews.
Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, it's 4 Central with Crystal Pets and Plants for Side Scale. We got football playoffs this afternoon. I don't think they start till about 2 o'clock. 2 or 2:30. We'll find out who's going to be in the Super Bowl after today.
Don't make a difference to me.
Kaylor ain't doing the evening stream. Kaylor always did the evening streams on Sundays.
See, I ain't watched football in about 3 years.
I don't watch it like I used to. Titans, I watch it, but I'm going to watch the Buffalo game today, and that's the only one I'm interested in.
I might keep track of this. I might keep track of the score of the Buffalo game just because they're one.
If
one
Buffalo loses, I won't even watch the Super Bowl.
Only because they're one of my home teams, Buffalo. So.
They're not in anything, so I don't think anyway.
But Buffalo usually loses when it really matters. So.
Oh yeah.
Coming from a Buffalo fan.
Yeah, y'all have had a lot of disappointments if you're from the Buffalo area and over the years. Buffalo and Minnesota, they both have lost 4 Super Bowls, I think it was.
Really? Wow.
But I like to see somebody new in there. If it's not, I don't even care about following it after today.
And then my other team, Green Bay, like they usually choke when it matters too.
That'll probably wind up being a good game between those two, but I don't care for either one of them.
You know, Green Bay, they'll make it all the way like to the playoffs, like the end of the playoffs, and then they'll lose.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Shout out from Las Vegas. I picked the Bills and the Bucks in the Super Bowl. Bet 80 on the game. We'll collect 500. That's who I'm actually pulling for to be there, so I hope you win it, Sin City.
Yep.
Oh, that's good.
No, I ain't gonna be watching much of anything today. I got to clean all my fish tanks today. I usually do them on Saturdays, but I just felt like taking it easy yesterday, so I'm gonna do them today.
I still haven't done my water changes. I was aiming to do it the last 2 days.
And you did water change.
I got to get in here and do it.
The only tank I messed with yesterday was my ram tank. Like I said, I'm trying to convert all the fake plants into real plants. So.
Yeah.
I gotta wash dishes. Chicken pot pie yesterday.
Here, I'll give y'all see what it looks like so far.
You say pot pies, Derek?
Yeah, I made chicken pot pie yesterday.
That's what I've been working on so far.
Man, that's looking good, Furlough.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, I like it.
So it's about half and half with real plants and fake plants right now. I'm trying to get rid of all the fake plants.
I like to have me a good planted tank like y'all do and everything. And
well, that's my. This is going to be my second try. The first one I tried, I failed miserably. Excuse me, I failed miserably at.
I thought mine first one I did, I thought it looked pretty decent until I started seeing everybody else's. And,
yeah.
But I had a bunch of fake plants too because my wife, I was going to do all live plants, and for somebody who didn't want me to start a tank every day, she was bringing in a new plastic plant. So I wound up having a bunch of plastic in there.
Hey, Steph.
What's up? Morning. I hate stupid people. Coolest name on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I hate stupid people.
But no, they make some really pretty like fake plants, like the Fluval brand ones.
Yeah, they make some really nice ones. Really,
they look almost real, but I don't know. I see every time when I fail at something, I get determined, and I'm going to do it till I get it right.
Well, the live plants look beautiful, man. The way they set them up and everything. Some of these aquariums, it looks just like you're walking through the woods and everything. I've seen some videos. They got little hills and everything going through there.
Yeah.
It looks so neat. But I could never put one together like that.
Welcome back, Amy.
15 minutes. Dang, I forgot about my timer. I think she ran over, though.
JRB says 18.
Yeah, he said it was 18 minutes.
18 minutes. All right. GRB was timing you. You lose. Hobby Lobbies, do they got fake plants for tanks? I've never thought about Hobby Lobbies, but
I'll tell you what, some of the stuff I use in mine are actually reptile plants, like the big vines.
Really?
I put them as a background in a lot of my tanks.
You can try hot.
You can kind of stretch them out and like lean them over stuff in the tank. Looks pretty cool.
See, I got to do something like that in my cherry and pastels, where maybe I can get enough cover for those fries to make it.
And another way I use them is like some of them come with suction cups. So I'll hang it in a corner and just let it come down. And if I got fish that like to hide, they can go in and out of it and just hide out in that corner. So
I wish I could get enough of my snake skins or the pastels to get a tub started this spring and outside. That would be nice. And
yeah, I want to do a tub once it starts warming up. I don't know what. I might do like rainbow fish in it or something. I don't know.
So pre-well tubs, rainbows and everything like that works okay too. I know people does guppies okay, but other trains like that, cichlids or anything, will they work in a tub?
I mean, cichlids need warmer water, so you wouldn't be able to do them like for a long time, probably during the summer.
Yeah.
If you're doing African cichlids, anyways.
I wonder if you could go to hot topic. I don't know.
What was it?
I was wondering if hot topic might have some.
Oh.
I never thought about Hobby Lobby, but like you probably could find some nice.
Yeah, they sell a lot of those kind of them cool plants there.
And Hobby Lobby, man, they have some great deals and stuff. So
you can get a lot of good cheap stuff there.
Yeah. Yeah, cheaper than the pet store. I know that's true.
For sure.
Good morning, Steph.
GRB, my problem. Yeah, that would be my problem here because I do have frogs eat the fish here. And that would be my problem probably. I guess you'd have to keep it covered with a top or something.
Amy needs the link. I could.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I keep talking about, like buying when we buy property with a house on it. Like, I'm gonna set so many things I want to do up out there, like that I can't do here.
I'll tell you, Furlough, get out and do it though, man, because that's what my plan was, and I kept saying it, and now I'm sitting here too old and never did do it and everything. So
we're gonna do it. It's gonna be a couple of years, but we're gonna do it.
That's what I always wanted to do, and I let time slip by me.
Morning, Amy.
Amy.
Good morning.
What's up, Amy?
Heard you been up all night.
Yeah.
So
I went 18 minutes instead of 15 minutes.
Yeah, GRB was timing you.
Dang. 3 whole minutes.
Hey,
What other woman do you know that can take an 18-minute shower and fix their hair?
None that live in my house.
Now,
No.
granted, I don't have any makeup on, but
But
Yeah.
let me grab a cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
All right, buddy.
Ugh. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard you've been up all night, Amy.
I have been. Well, I did take a brief nap at the beginning of the evening, but I woke up just as Anthony's stream was going off, and I was mad because I missed it. I had
Yeah, I
been
didn't
looking
even
for.
know he was streaming.
I didn't get a notification, but
I just saw he was live. I didn't get a notification either.
yeah, he said a lot of people didn't get them. And I had just looked before I laid down to go to sleep to see if anybody was streaming because I really wasn't tired. Nobody was at that time. But I guess it was okay because I took me a little nap and got up, and now I'm ready to go.
No, I
15 years.
haven't got notifications in forever. Only place I've gotten notifications is on my second channel, which like barely has any subs.
Yeah.
I don't hardly ever get notifications.
Just
I
use
can
it-
tell when my notifications gets out. I'll sit here and
It's like
I'll have to
boom.
share and everything. But if not, if it's getting out as soon as I start, people's just coming in.
I mean, it's only a channel that I use just like to give people a second sub if they need it, and like notifications on there are like spot on. But the main channel is just like nope.
Really.
Stephanie said she passed out during Anthony's stream.
I think I was on there for like an hour or two.
She says she can take a quick shower too.
Like I say, it ain't many can.
Mm-mm. No, when I was younger, no, it took me a while. So, is that what most people set up a second channel for, Derek? Is to like help people out with subs and stuff? I mean, I know that if they've got activities, yeah, but
Sometimes, I mean, like Aquarium Cop, he has like 3 other different channels that he uses.
yeah.
And some does have them just to try running them, but man, it's hard. Coach Plays has got Carver's Outdoors, and I think he finally posted back on it last night, first time in ages. But
Carver's
Yeah,
been fussing at him because he's not using that channel.
yeah, but I mean, it's hard to use a channel when you're monetized on one channel and you're over there using the other channel that you're not getting nothing off of and everything.
Oh, I didn't know he was monetized on the
Yeah,
other one.
Coach Plays is monetized on that channel, but his Carver family, he's not. So
Yeah, some people do have like 2 channels. Like if they want to do something else on another channel that they don't want to do on their main channel. I just have a second channel left over from the Google Plus shutdown.
yeah,
Oh,
You never wanted Google Plus in the first place.
I just like to find out how to get that. I just don't understand that button on YouTube. How some's got the short video button and everybody else don't. I can't figure it out.
Carver was showing me that yesterday.
And that would make it so simple if that would work on everybody's phone.
And I was asking him how he added music to his videos, his shorts, and he says he does it all through that one button.
Carver family does. He's got a button that says shorts, and
Yeah,
you can even add music. It's got music. You can choose your songs and everything.
yeah,
It
that's
might
what he
be-
showed me.
It might be like when you update the app or something that might. I don't know.
I wondered.
I was
But
trying
now-
to figure out how to even update the app on it, and
I was looking at trying to do that yesterday, but I couldn't find a way how. I guess it only lets you do it when it's ready to do it.
yeah.
Well, mine, yeah, it will only let you update it if it's ready.
That's a real neat feature though, because I sat there and watched him do his last one, and it was simple.
Yeah, he made pictures of it and showed me, what the button was, and then I watched some video yesterday, trying to teach you how to do shorts and how to make your channel better and all this stuff. And it said that everybody will eventually have that button,
Mhm.
but only a few people have that button right now.
Yeah.
A lot of
I
those
guess it's like
videos,
a test.
a lot
But
of
you
those
might-
videos you're watching, they're helping nobody except themselves. They're getting tons of views off of it.
No, this is like it's YouTube based. It's not like an individual.
But some of the people, you'll watch them, they'll just carry on for 30 minutes, and by the time it's over, I still haven't learned anything. And they sit there, they're getting their views on up there doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I do better when somebody like physically shows me how to do
Yeah,
Yeah, me
I do
too.
But the other day, anybody who was in here, I thought my phone tore up, a couple days ago. It came up on it saying it was something couldn't be used, and I couldn't get it off there. It wouldn't even let me shut the phone down. And man,
I remember that. I think
thought
I
I
was
was
in that
gonna have to go
stream.
buy a phone. After I got off, I got on YouTube and typed it in, and it showed me just how to restart it and everything. And it was just holding all three buttons down at the same time and hitting your other one. But you can learn a lot on YouTube.
God, these
That's one of the ones, GRB, that I got on. And Foxy had already told me about that, I think. Find my piece of paper. And then she helped me a good bit yesterday afternoon with some stuff. But it's hard to do it over the internet or by phone, by text messages, or
actually like the editing software I use. Like I just got it the other day, and I figured out it like you can go straight from the editing software to YouTube with it. I don't know if that's something that all of them do, but I thought it was pretty cool. Instead of like editing it, then having to transfer it to YouTube and then uploading it, you can just upload it straight from the editing software onto YouTube.
Yeah, we're just random.
where do you use Harlow?
Huh?
What's the name of your editing software?
Hang on, I'm gonna have to sign on to my laptop to figure that out.
Oh,
Yeah.
don't
It's
get in
called
trouble.
Video Pad Video Editor.
Video what?
Video Pad.
Video pad.
Man, it's so many different ones out there. Mainly betas. Appreciate you coming in. Stuck working something. Steve has got a short video out, y'all. Relaxing, watching.
I'm gonna have to go check that out.
Yeah, and get to see he's got some pretty if I could get it to go back. Yeah, he's got showing his guppies and everything. Got some pretty guppies, but it's relaxing watching fish shorts. Yeah. It's gonna be plenty of shorts on YouTube, that's for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
A bunch now.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Farlow, I'm sorry to ask you again. It's Video Pad what?
Video Pad Video Editor.
Video Pad video. Okay. Editor. Cubs has got one that's got what, 20-something thousand views on it?
That's what they was telling me this morning. That's awesome, and I bet you it really helped him on his subscribers too.
He had 390 something afterwards, so I gotta watch Steele's short video.
Yeah, it was a good one, mainly.
Mainly Bettas, hello.
I might make me a short here in a minute. Catfish getting more coffee.
Make you one catfish without coffee.
Oh man, you don't want that short.
Coffee
like
in an pot.
Watching a video of me without coffee, that's like watching a lion stalk its prey or something.
Yeah.
Man, don't let me go out there and get in that car without having a cup of coffee before I leave.
Hey,
Don't.
Tennessee.
Don't wake me up. Please. Don't wake me up at like 7 o'clock in the morning until I've had my coffee.
Say no talking, huh?
Yeah. If I'm waking up that early, I'm not going to be in a pleasant mood because I'm not a morning person.
Still you, buddy.
I'm always up early, but I ain't a morning person.
I'm
Yep.
not a morning person either, really.
No, I don't like getting up super early unless I absolutely have to. Hey, mainly Betas.
I don't mind getting up. I just dread getting up and knowing the first thing before they won't even let you have your coffee. Your dogs are looking at you, following you,
Mm-hmm.
and Karma, she ain't got no patience. Barking at you, ringing the bell. And I
The
can't.
next dog I get is going to learn how to ring that bell.
Luckily, most of the time my dogs are passed out when I get up, and they don't get up with me. So
Well, Bailey, once I take her out 3 a.m, but I always grab her once I get up and take her out in the mornings before I stream, especially if not. She'll be in here in the middle of the stream wanting me to take her out.
but when they do wake me up, it's like 1:30, 2:30 in the morning.
One, two. But Karma, if you walk by, Karma's, and I know why they do it too. They see you. They know I'm a softy too. They see me. They want to go outside. Then when you bring them back in, they look at the top of the refrigerator. They know their treats are up there.
They know who they got wrapped. They know who they got wrapped around their finger.
I'll take Bailey out and I'll get on to her. She'll just do number one. I'll bring her back in and she'll look up, want her treat, and it won't be 15 minutes later. She wants to go out there for number two.
Exactly.
Get her extra treat.
Mm-hmm.
So it's my fault, really. I spoil them.
No, we all spoil our pets.
I love Karma's name, and she's such a pretty dog. All those huskies, though, are so pretty.
I love
Yeah.
huskies.
Yep.
Yeah, we had 2 regular huskies before her, and man, we had one was just awesome. And when she passed away, it about killed us. So we went and I found this one on Craigslist. But that dog, man, she's
Hey,
there in that video when she's a little pup. She used to shred me with those teeth and everything, man. I'd look like I'd stick my arms in meat grinders for that dog.
Yeah, some of them are more apt to do that too.
But she's
Thank you,
to
John.
this day, she still loves for me to get her in there and get her to do a trick or something. She remembers it all.
She had them tricks down pat.
Yeah.
But you can tell you spent a lot of time with her doing that too.
Yeah, it took some time, but she caught on good with it. I've tried it with Bailey. It's a lot of stuff I can do with Bailey, but I ain't got her to. She'll go to the bell, but she won't ring it. But it's pretty neat once I got Carmen taught because I'll be laying on the couch watching a show or anything, and all of a sudden she'll ring that bell, wanting to go outside and everything.
She's going, I gotta go.
Yeah, my boy, he'll flip his bowl over, and then I have a little button that he hits that tells me he's hungry.
Oh, does it say hungry?
Yeah, it's got my wife's voice on it. It's one of them where you can record on.
Yes.
And it says hungry.
There's tons of those videos on.
That's why we got it, because he's been flipping his bowl every time he's hungry.
What's
We're
the
like,
name of that? Blank. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, TikTok.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tons of videos like that.
That's why she ordered those buttons.
That is so neat.
She's like, I wonder if he's smart enough to flip his bowl. I wonder if he's smart enough to hit the button. And sure enough, like within 5 minutes of having that button, he was hitting it.
That's neat.
Cute.
My other one, the one that I had up in the video with me a little while ago, she just picks it up and carries it off. She's like,
have y'all done a video, Furlough, with him doing that?
We've been trying. He won't do it.
Because
On
he knows
video.
you're recording him.
He won't even come. Like if I'm on a live stream, I try to get him up so people can see him, and he won't even come near me.
Yeah, my little dog is like that. The only way I called her that night was she was asleep.
Mm-hmm. And the
But
one
she
time I did get him
raised
up,
that one eye.
That's the only bad thing, John, about huskies and everybody, the way they shed, man.
Mm, yeah.
and the one time I did get him up on stream, he jerked away and knocked the camera over and kicked me off the stream.
I have always thought I wanted a corgi Fishion, but I've heard they are like, well, there's a lady that lives in my complex, and she babysits her daughter's corgi. That's the most hyper dog I've ever seen. That dog is everywhere.
Yeah.
Corgis are cute, but they're small dogs and they're hyper.
Yeah. Jess
Small
raises those.
Small dogs can go either way. They can be a real big pain in the butt, or they can be some of the sweetest dogs ever.
Bailey, man, I tell you, I didn't want another dog, and coaching them came in with her for Christmas. Well, right before Christmas.
Yeah.
And as soon as I came in with her, I said, well, y'all got you a nice dog. And I didn't want no part of her, man. They set her down on the bed, and she came over there and put her head up under my arm.
She knew.
I melted, man, and ever since then, I ain't seen a dog like her.
That's all it takes.
Mm-hmm.
But I've never seen a dog at her, man. She's just like a human, and she'll get in there and lay in bed and cover, sleep under cover, and I'll wake up in the middle of the night, and she'll have her head on my pillow, and the cover be up to her neck, and just sleeping like a human.
Yeah.
They know how to get you, though.
They can tug at your heartstrings, that's for sure.
But man, I've been hurt so many times that you love your dogs and everything, but man, when one passes away on you and everything,
it definitely breaks your heart.
They don't live long enough.
no, then you, like I say, you don't want to get another one. Hate to get attached, but I tell you, man, they're a lot of company, though.
Told my wife, I said, we need to figure out how to make both of ours live forever. Or clone them or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it still ain't the same. I mean, you're still going to hurt over them, and when you lose that one.
I want a dog, but I want to get at least a medium-sized dog.
Now, these two dogs we got now, they're the best dogs I've ever had, and I've had dogs my whole life.
Yeah, my sister's got 2 dogs. She's got
Catahoulas?
One's a Catahoula, and the other is a Pit Bull Terrier mix.
That's what mine is. One of mine is the Pit Bull Lab mix.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of.
My daughter had one like that. She was solid black except for a white patch on her chest. That dog's head was as big as a plate, and her paws were huge, but that was the most loving dog.
Yeah.
Color guppies, appreciate you.
Color guppies.
Pit Bulls get a bad rap for sure.
I found a pit bull down here. I found a pit bull down here at the dog pound I wanted, man. I went in there and that dog just all happy and excited and spent time with it. Beautiful pit bull, man. And I wanted that dog so bad, and coach plays, and none of them wanted that dog. They were scared to death of pit bulls.
They get a bad rap.
I wound up not getting it, but that dog, it was just as gentle, hanging out with it down there and everything.
There was one at our local animal shelter because we donated a day of work to them last year. And so me and a couple of my guys went there and just repaired some walls and stuff like that for them. And there was one pit bull there that hung out with me the whole time. And
he was supervising your work.
Yeah. And I wanted to take him home so bad. But, like, my 2 dogs are sweet, but they do not get along with other dogs. Like, So I was like, they're lucky. My wife's lucky that the two I have now don't get along with their dogs. Otherwise, she'd be coming home with me.
Yeah.
Because he literally hung
They
it.
tolerate each other,
Yeah.
but don't tolerate anybody else.
They said
Yeah.
this
That's
pit
her
bull
dog.
was left on a chain, and that a house that they moved out and left it there on a chain.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
Stupid.
Yeah, my sister's dog, she's gentle as can be. She's
Some
pretty.
people don't deserve dogs. I mean,
She's just like
No.
pretty easy and just lounges about. She's not even mean at all.
Yeah.
Now, Lady would make you think twice about getting out of your car, but if you ever got out of your car, she would lick you to death. So,
Carmen, man, I tell you, I don't know if a stranger came up and tried doing anything. Those huskies, they're protected, man.
oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She's got a bark to vibrate the house.
I don't know.
we had that lab when we had the 3 weenie dogs at the same time, and her bark was like that. If she barked, it was real deep, and she was like, "I'll make you think twice about coming in here."
And I know y'all hear because if we're streaming 4:00 in the afternoon, you'll hear she knows when it's time for supper. And if you ain't got it there,
She's upset.
man.
Yeah.
It drives me crazy because my neighbors have a German Shepherd, a beautiful German Shepherd that
Oh yeah.
they leave it outside all day. My dogs love it. Like that's the only other dog they like. They run back and forth on the fence line with it.
No.
But I want to go over there and be like, "Do y'all even want that dog? Because if not, I'll take it."
Right.
But I just
I like 3 of them beside
I don't
me,
wanna-
and you're constantly hearing them.
I want to go over there and like not feel like a jerk doing it, but
There's a
she
down
gets
the
out
street
all
from
the time.
us. There's a house that there's a dog, not a dog house, but it's one of those big blue barrels that they've got fixed as a dog house. It's under a tree, but they chain this dog to a tree. And in the front yard, on the front porch, there's always small version of that dog in the back. And I'm convinced that they're fighting those dogs.
Oh, I'm sure there is.
Because they're chained up and just enough chain to barely get anywhere, hardly no food or water ever.
Yep.
That's all right.
Yeah, and then their dog gets out all the time. Like the first time it got out, I was outside working in the front yard, and I didn't know the dog at the time, so it come up to me, the big old German Shepherd. I was like, "Oh, great, here we go."
Yeah.
And then it come up and like just started like licking my hand. I was like, "Oh, you're a sweet dog, okay."
People don't deserve dogs like that.
I think they're on drugs though. At least the wife is, because she's not all there, and like she'll leave the gate open all the time, and the dog will get out. And, I don't know.
They probably would never know it was gone.
That's
bad.
bad.
The one time I brought it home, they're like, "Oh, I didn't know it got out." Like, do you not pay attention to your dog? Like,
if you got little kids and everything, man, that worries you and everything.
yeah, there's a family with 3 kids that live across the street from me, and I said, luckily it's a sweet dog. So I mean, they caught it once and brought it back, but they spent like 2 hours out in the front yard with it before they brought it back with the kids. It's probably the only attention it gets.
Yeah.
Y'all will get 19 viewers, and I appreciate the likes. I can't see them, but I appreciate them.
That is like.
Derek, or y'all, can you help me with that name there, Rico? I don't know
Rico
Stan. We got
Rico Stan.
Oh yeah, Rico Stan.
We got Rico
Appreciate
Suave in here this morning.
Yeah.
What's up, Rico?
Appreciate you.
He's a dog lover too.
Oh yeah, Rico's a good dude.
Awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, I hate people to chain up dogs. That's just wrong.
Yeah.
It
if
is,
If you have a dog and you're gonna have to chain it, don't. Just don't.
Just don't have it, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But they
Dogs and
do it,
trucks.
like say.
I mean, like, the problem is German Shepherd is most people get them and then they don't train them, so the dog
Yeah.
trains them.
Yeah, my stepdad's mother got one, and his older brother lived with her, and they had one. I mean, it was a sweet. I hate talking bad about dogs, but it was the sweetest dog ever. But it was the stupidest dog ever because they didn't do anything with it. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And you got to train them from a young age because they are hard-headed.
Right.
because that's what we had. What I had growing up, like my dad always had German shepherds, and I mean they were some of the smartest dogs I've ever dealt with. I never saw a stupid one until that one, you know. And I'm like, and I kept telling him, like, you realize you have to spend time with this dog. You can't just let it go do its own thing. Otherwise, German shepherds need a purpose. They're working dogs. You know?
Right. Mm-hmm.
Well, they love doing it, man. They just
Yeah. Like I said,
That's what
they
they live
purpose.
for.
You know?
they eat and sleep to do it, and just over to get that ball thrown to them or something when they're training.
Yeah.
That's their reward. And
Something as simple as that. Yeah, they're working dogs. They need a purpose in life. It's not like just one of them dogs that just lays around all the time.
they're amazing how they just love doing it. I mean,
We had one. Her name was Buffy. When I was growing up, her name was Buffy. And you did not mess with me, and you did not mess with my brother.
oh yeah, they'll protect you, man.
Oh,
He
yeah.
made. He'd get on his bicycle, and she made every move he made.
Mm-hmm.
I got a buddy of mine that lives a couple blocks from me. He rides his dogs throughout the neighborhood because he gets on one of them little long boards, and he's got a Doberman and a husky, and they pull him on the longboard like all over the neighborhood. Yeah.
Rico, my huskies are like that. I got one husky now, but I had two other protected, man. Colt used to walk up to the bus stop when he was little, and my wife walk up there, and my husky would walk right by their sides, man, and she wouldn't let nobody come over and get close to Colt.
That was her job.
Yeah, she was protective.
That was a miniature pincher we had. I'd go to like mess with my wife or something, and he'd start showing his teeth at me. I'm like, you little, you know what? I was like,
CPC.
I could crush you with my bare hands.
Yeah, CPC.
Huskies are pack dogs, man. They just want to be in the middle with the family. And Karma, the weirdest thing about Karma is that's how I got attached to them and everything. And I didn't want her for a couple of years. Wouldn't have nothing to do with her. They all did, but I had a Chihuahua, and after a German Shepherd killed it,
Oh no.
had it for 14 years, and after that, I didn't want no more dogs. But Karma kept coming up to me, and I wouldn't have anything to do with her. But she's a dog, though. My wife would feed her in the evenings and everything, but she'd leave her food there and wouldn't eat until everybody in the house got home. And once everybody was home, she'd go in there in the kitchen and eat. But just like she's just waiting for everybody to be home before she'd even eat her food or anything. It's one of the best dogs I've ever seen.
So my older dog he won't eat unless I sit with him in the kitchen.
Yeah. I mean, once everybody was in the house, you'll hear she'd walk to the kitchen, eat her food, but she'd lay there in front of the door watching everybody pull up and come home and everything.
She was counting y'all as you came in.
Yeah.
My aunt and uncle had a nice German Shepherd once. They called Rex, and he was cool. He was nice.
That Chihuahua I was gone one day, and my wife was out working in the front yard, and she had it out there on a leash, and German Shepherd got loose and came running in the front yard, and Chihuahuas, man, they think they can whip anything, and
Oh,
I
yeah.
think they're as big as
And-
everybody.
Yeah.
and he got to barking and everything, and she said the German Shepherd just grabbed him and gave him a good shook, and
Said
That was it.
German Shepherd was like, shut up.
yeah. And man, that about devastated me because I had that dog before I even got married, and it was just me and that Chihuahua bachelors.
Mhm.
It was hard to take.
The last German Shepherd my dad had was like 120 pounds.
Kitty. Kitty.
That thing's paws were as big as my hands. Like, he would like get up on his hind legs. He would be as tall as me. Like, I'm 5'7". Like, he would be as tall as me.
They get big, man.
And he knew his size. Like, my dad's buddy Frank would come over the house, and he was a big guy. Like, he was probably 6'4" and like 250 pounds, I would say. He'd sit on the couch, and that dog would come up. If the dog wanted to sit on the couch, he would come up and like nip the back of his arm until he would get up and move.
My wife sent me a TikTok video. It's a beautiful husky on there, and this older man sitting at the table drinking this coffee. And that husky goes up to the table, grabs him by his wrist, and starts dragging him towards the door, wanting to go outside. I told her, I said, that's all I need. My dog starts grabbing me and dragging me to the door.
Mm-hmm.
I don't do that. Like, if I'm petting it and I stop, he'll grab my hand.
Oh, Karma will, man. She'll grab you and wanting you to. If you ever start rubbing her, man, she thinks you need
Hey,
to keep
fucking.
up.
And then my female, Winnie, she'll, instead of just grabbing you, she'll take her paw and like try to punch you in the face if you stop petting her.
She means pet me now.
Yeah. Like, she's got me good a couple times, and I'm like, ow.
If you stop petting Sophie, she'll get her nose and she'll nudge you again until you start petting her again. She won't quit nudging until you start petting.
Yeah.
You got good
What's up,
dogs, Rico Stan. We had a pug when my oldest daughter was little. She was so sweet.
17 years, y'all. I got a problem with Karma, though. She needs her nails trimmed, and she won't let you touch them, man.
Sophie won't let you touch hers either.
And we take her to the kennel and put her in the kennel when we go on vacation. They always, you want to give her a bath and trim her nails and everything. I said I'd love to, but she won't let you. And they always say, "Oh, we'll do it."
Yeah.
Every time we pick that dog up, her nails will never be trimmed. They always tell us she wouldn't let us trim her nails. I said,
I take the lady that I take Sophie to, and I can't say the word, specifically take her to have her nails done, but she gets a bath too. And she's the only person I've ever seen that could trim her nails.
she won't let nobody touch them.
If I try to trim them, she acts like I'm killing her. She starts screaming.
I even went and bought one of those on TV where they show you just putting it on there and the little
like the little sanding stone. Yeah.
Oh man, as soon as I turned that on.
Yeah, they don't like the noise. Yeah.
Yeah.
I had one of those in mine, and she freaked out. As soon as she
They
heard
make on
turn it
TV look like they just love it, man.
Just a breeze.
That's like my sister's dogs. You try to give them a bath, you start bringing out the hose and everything, they start running for the hills.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
And you would think a bath would feel so good to them, you know?
Now, Bailey loves a bath. She'll stand there and let my wife give her a bath, and she just loves it.
I mean, that's crazy. They don't like getting baths, but they'll hop in both of my sister's ponds whenever they feel like it.
Yeah.
They give their own bath.
Yeah.
One of my dogs loves getting baths, and the other one, and like, if you could like try to give a Bengal tiger a bath, that would be the equivalent of giving my other dog a bath.
Mary,
Hey, Mary Page.
Mary, you're welcome up on the panel.
Hey, Mary.
Well, you just have the touch, Mary Page, with animals. You groom too, don't you? I mean, like hair and all that stuff.
The boy, he'll jump right in the bathtub and sit there and wait for
Mary.
you to turn the water on.
I would almost, I would love to see you trim Karma's nails. Because this dog has been to 3 different kennels and they've all told me they would trim them. And not a one of them has.
Well, some people are a dog whisperer, you know.
Well, this one kennel I went to, she called herself a dog whisperer. She said, "Oh, I can trim them." She said, the Huskies are alpha dogs and everything." She said, "I can handle Huskies." I said, "Okay."
Go for it.
She came back. She said, "I couldn't give her a bath or trim her nails." She said, "That's a hard-headed dog."
There's a baby.
Aw. Look at that.
Oh, the doggy.
Just getting up.
That's my sweet girl.
Is that Winnie?
That's Winnie.
That's Winnie. How sweet. She doesn't mind being on camera either.
She don't mind. It's the other one that will run for the hills when the camera's on. Oh, there she goes.
Last time Carmen got her nails trimmed, I took her in, had her neutered and everything, and they trimmed them while she was asleep.
Opportune time.
Yeah.
That would be my ideal job, Mary Page. I would love to do that. Do something like that.
I need to do it. Need to get off my eye.
Yeah, I'd love to get me a video of Mary trimming Karma's toenail.
Thomas toenails.
That way you got video proof that it can be done.
I'd have to see it to believe it, believe me.
Yeah.
But you'd have to sign a policy where I wouldn't get sued for her eating you up. She don't like her toenails be touched.
Winnie, you can't trim her toenails. You can't do nothing. Like at the vet, whenever she's got to go for a procedure or something at the vet, they have to put a muzzle on her because she'll just like. She's not a mean dog, but she just does not like being messed with.
Terrified.
You know,
I'm sure they're terrified.
One of the vets actually had a muzzle on her, and they still couldn't do it. Wow. She's so strong and everything, and they still couldn't do it.
See, once you get the muzzle on Winnie, she knows she can't do anything, so she just like submisses, like whatever.
Just gives in.
Yeah.
Boy, Karma didn't. She was still throwing a fit and stuff, and
no, she'll stop.
And Karma
you were
runs
an only
into
child, Mary Page. You could never tell that you were an only child.
Morning light, appreciate you coming in. Sitting in my PJs, drinking coffee.
That's funny. So, an ad for a dog lift. You lift your dog up off the floor and trim their nails.
Have y'all seen those videos? And I think YouTube is where I saw the first one. And mostly it's for like weenie dogs, or they do weenie dogs. They fix a shirt and they cut holes for their legs and stuff. And they put peanut butter on the wall and hold the dog up. Like one person holds the dog while it licks the peanut butter and the other one trims the nails. That ain't happening.
Oh. My dogs are smarter than that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as you try putting the t-shirt on, both of them are gonna be like, get away. You know.
Yeah, let me out. 40-year gives his cats baths. Okay.
What? You give your cats a bath?
40-year gives his cats baths.
48, yeah.
More power to you. If I try to give Lily a bath, she should tear me up.
Yeah.
You don't say too many cats let you give them bath.
Lucky to the groomer. she's got so much freaking hair, and they trim her down for me so she doesn't get all matted up. So when I got her, she had mats to the skin. I do that too, mainly, Bettis.
I do it all the time.
It's called
I mean, I
CRS.
sit here in my chair and think about going to do something, then I forget what I was going to do.
Yeah,
It's called CRS. Can't remember and fill in the blank.
Yeah. I think we all get that.
Oh yeah.
coffee is eternal.
Wake her upper.
Mm. No, it's just eternal.
Oh.
I'm fixing to have to get me some more coffee.
Yeah. Warm
We'll
mine
let
up a
you.
bit.
Dang, yeah, you're right in the kitchen, aren't you, Furlough?
Yeah, I'm sitting at the
Yep.
dinner table right now.
So it's easy for you to get your coffee.
Microwave's like right there. So
Unbelievable.
GRB still with us?
You had to groom a poodle. I've seen ads here where you can go to school to be trained and all that kind of stuff. But if you don't have that vibe, I guess, that the animals get off of you, it doesn't matter how much training you get.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And dogs know.
Bless your heart.
Dogs know if you're scared of them. Dogs know if you're not a good person.
Oh, they do.
Know.
They definitely know if you are an evil person. I know that for firsthand. Yeah. They know who's good and they know who's bad.
Man.
Yeah, you can make good money grooming dogs, that's for sure.
Man. They have a poodle and they wait 6 to 8 months. Wow.
I can see why she'd be a teetotal mess when you got to her.
That's wrong.
Yeah, that's yeah. Mm-mm. Like you see them dogs that get like their fur all matted and stuff, and then they gotta like pretty much shave the whole dog just to get it off.
To the skin. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because they don't take care of it, you know.
Yeah. Isn't that strange, Rico, how animals know when something's wrong? Because Sophie can tell when my blood sugar's real high, or she can tell when it's going to bottom out. And she's like right beside me. She's pawing me. So I know something's wrong. So I have to check it all out. But they do know.
Bailey, she'll come up and hang with me and just watch me. And when I'm having my spells and stuff, it's like she knows when I'm having one of my spells or something. And she'll come in there and just lay across my lap or sit there and I'll look over at her and she'll be just staring at me.
Staring at you, yeah.
But they can sense it.
I remember I was really sick a couple of years ago before my yellow lab passed away. She was about 100 pounds, and she thought she was going to make me feel better by climbing. Like I was laying on the couch by climbing up on top of me and laying on my chest. So my wife snapped a picture of it, and like all you see is my head, and the rest of her is like covering the rest of my body.
Yeah.
That's how she thought she was going to make me feel better.
Yeah.
No.
Holly, appreciate Holly coming in, y'all.
Good morning.
Hey, Holly.
Morning.
Everybody, I appreciate the likes. I can't see them, but I appreciate them. I think we wound up yesterday, man. I won't say it was 49 likes or so in our stream. It was awesome. I'm not used to those kind of numbers.
Yeah, dogs can smell if something's wrong.
Yeah, they can
smell you.
And you can't tell me, man, they don't understand English and know what you're saying to them, because they do. I can go outside and she'll be headed the other direction on the leash or something. And I'll tell Bailey, I said, let's go check the mail, man. She'll make a U-turn, just tear up for the mailbox.
Mine, like on weekends, I usually take a nap in the middle of the day, and I'll say, "You want to go night night?" And the boy, he'll go run into the hallway door to go to the bedroom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He comes with me every time I go take a nap. He comes with me.
I'll say that to Bailey. I'll be in the kitchen, and it looks like a Flintstone trying to drive his car. But I'll ask
With
Bailey.
spinning off. Yeah.
I asked Bailey. I said, "You want to go to bed more?" Her legs just get it. She'll run in there and wait beside bed for me to throw her up on the bed.
Sometimes that's the only way I can get him inside too. Like if he's outside chasing something and I'm ready to go inside, I'm like, "Come on, come on, come on!" He won't come. Like, want to go night night? And then when we don't go night night, he'll look at me like, "The hell."
Yeah, you said.
Well, they do, man. You mentioned bed or something.
When I had the 3 dachshunds at the same time, you could tell them, or ask each one, like, Abby, are you ready to go night night? She'd take off, and then you go to Ellie, and then you go to Sophie, and they would all go. But now Sophie, when I get in bed and I put my CPAP mask on, she knows that I'm fixing to turn the light out. So she hunts her a place.
We lost Furlough.
Uh-oh.
They are
I hope you feel
smart.
better, Mary Page. They are smart, though.
Holly used to train Dobermans.
A lot of people, just looking at Sophie, think that she's a miniature pincher. No.
Yeah, I'm gonna try hanging out a while, Mary. I ain't got nothing
I love
else
hanging out.
I love it. Love it. I used to do it all the time, man. You don't realize how much you miss it till you get back doing it and everything. And
yeah, I hope you feel better, Mary.
There he is.
Sorry, hit the wrong button.
And I know it's just like
He hit a
Derek.
button.
Derek and Griffin, all of them. I used to do that back when I got started. I'd be in there as long as I could get 2 or 3 people to hang with me all night long. It's fun.
Well, shoot, you knew if Nathan was streaming, you were going to be up all night.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Nathan and Griffin and...
And at the time, Fish Room Fever, I think he hung out with them a lot.
Fish Room Fever, Chattanooga Ed.
Yeah, I love hanging out with those two.
Yeah, Chattanooga.
Well, my battery's at 13%, so I'm going to go. Thanks for having me up, Catfish.
I appreciate you, Derek. I know you're probably about ready for bed.
Or something, I don't know.
Ready to crash? Not really.
Maybe. Who knows?
Actually, I think
Appreciate you coming up, though, Derek.
I think I hear my wife stirring around, so I need to get up and try to see what she wants to do today. So.
See you, Derek.
Bye.
See, babe. What's that, Furlough?
I was going to say, I'm going to probably hop off here, too. I hear my wife stirring around. I got to see what she wants to do today.
Y'all can't leave me now. I got this paid version of StreamYard.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to the kitchen to get my cinnamon rolls, but I'll be right back.
I got to start working on fish tanks anyways, otherwise I ain't never going to get them done.
It'll always be there tomorrow, buddy. It's Sunday.
Yeah.
What's the rush?
You setting up some more new tanks?
No, I got to do maintenance on all the ones I have.
Yeah.
I got to do water changes too.
I was supposed to do it I put it off yesterday. I was supposed to do it yesterday, but so I don't want to miss another day. I was tired. I did not want to do anything yesterday. So.
We have 20 viewers now, y'all. But
All right, y'all. I'm gonna hop off here.
All right, buddy.
We'll see you later.
Pop back in if you're around.
I will, and I'll be on some of the other streams later too. So.
All right. Great having you, buddy.
Yeah, man. Y'all have a good day.
All right.
See ya. Sophie's laying curled up to my back. Should I be touching?
What's your numbers now, Mary? Get a numbers update.
I looked this morning, but I forgot. It's 1,740.
Awesome.
I don't think I've gotten any new subscribers since the big rush quit.
Your views still at 380,000 or
That one's 383 today, I think.
383. Awesome.
Let's see. And I downloaded several this morning, or during the night. New ones. I'm hoping I hope they just do decent.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
Ah,
387K. That's
yeah. Oops, that's you.
against the flow. You leaving us? Going out, head out too. Appreciate you.
See ya against the flow. Oh, that's sad, Holly.
Got shot by a burglar.
But he never got in the house.
That is awful. Well, Mary, I want to get me some coffee, but I don't want to leave you up here by yourself. I wish somebody else pop up.
Oh, I can hang while you get some coffee.
You can see the chat line, can't you?
I've got StreamYard and not Facebook, YouTube up.
All right, that's good.
So I just switch back and forth.
I hate to do it, but if you don't mind, I'll go get me another cup of coffee and you can let everybody know.
Mind.
All right, I'll be right back.
All
Appreciate
right.
it.
Let's see. Yeah, but the dog did its job, it thought, I'm sure, Red Dobermans. I haven't seen those in a while either. I have seen one or two. Thanks, Mary Page. I appreciate that. You're a great boost for my ego. I have decided, several people have talked me into this. I just got to get up the nerve to do a live stream of my own. And so I can start getting the watch hours. And the only thing I hate about doing that is what if I do one and nobody joins my stream? There I am, looking like a dummy. We'll see. Foxy's trying to talk me into it. Danikin's trying to talk me into it. So if anybody new comes in, Catfish Terry is gone to get coffee. He will be right back. Got a bunch of good folks streaming today. Bob Kaler streams this afternoon. Priscilla streams this afternoon. If you've never been to one of her artsy streams, which is on Sunday afternoon, please make you a little mental note to go because they are so much fun. She is so talented, and she does a giveaway every Sunday, and it's of her artwork, some kind of pieces of her artwork. So she's great to watch. Bob's great to watch always, and Bob just knows so much, and he knows so many people. Then we have Danikin and Danny, and that's just fun. I mean, just prepare for your gut to hurt before that one's over with. Then we have Griffin tonight, and Griffin is he always pretty much has a topic, but then he turns it over to hang out, and then it's just free for all. It seems like I'm missing somebody that's right before um, Danikin. If anybody knows, Susie Q. Yes, yes. Does Science Gal stream today, or has she already streamed? Oh, Mary Page, you can never tell that you have a nerve in your body. You do wonderful. You have a great this is not a stage, but you have a great presence. So I know mainly betas. I hope you're talking to me. Yes, I know it. It just amazes me every time I go and look at that video. And I've been trying to add some different tags to it because some people have told me that adding tags finds you a whole different group of people. And it seems like Chubb's added tags to one of his, and he got 5 new subs from just adding those tags. Science Gal is at 4 today. That's good. I like Science Gal. I didn't think she even knew who I was on the face of the earth. And last Sunday she gave me a shout out because of my video. And then I got a package from her this week, and I'm bad about doing unboxings, but she sent me a long sleeve t-shirt, a short sleeve t-shirt with her logo. She sent me some fish food and some towels, like towels for my fish room, which I don't have one. My fish room is my bedroom. And then she sent me a t-shirt to go on the fish fam quilt that I'm going to be working on as I get t-shirts. So shout out to Carrie at Science Gal. I knew, Rico, that you were like a behind the scenes person because I had seen you. Well, I had been on Dan's fish streams a lot of times when you would do sponsored giveaways. And I forget who else's channel that you would, talk like in the chat. But then when you came on scene and did your own stream, you have really blossomed out into the fish community. That's for sure. Oh, you found your voice, Rico. You have found your voice. Your interview streams are awesome. And I like it because you get to learn the fish person or the fish fam member on a whole different level. Yeah, we know that fish side, but we don't know like the other side. Let's see. Mary Page, Steph says she loved your hair when you're outside playing with your grandkids. I haven't seen that one yet, I don't think. I have seen that on Rico's channel that says test, and I've never watched it, but I'm going to go back and watch it now because you said a lot of people came in. That might make me feel better.
Appreciate it, Amy.
Oh, you're welcome.
Oh, man.
We'll see you later, Morning Light. Welcome to come anytime.
Morning Light, appreciate you. Yeah, Science Gals this
Yeah.
evening. I think she said 4 o'clock, y'all. My memory, man. I think it was 4 Central.
Yeah, that's what we deciphered, I think.
And Kenny and them at 8 Central. Then Griffin at 9 Central.
And Priscilla is this afternoon at
I keep forgetting about
1:30 or
Priscilla.
2:30. Yeah, we got to get her added to the Fish Room Fever page that tells when everybody's stream is.
Yeah, I
We got to
forgot
get
she moved to Sunday, but I thought she was doing more than once a month.
one every week. She does it every Sunday.
Oh, really? I thought Derek said once a month. That didn't sound right.
Okay, Rico, that's a good idea. Yeah, definitely like schedule it in advance. We need to get you on there too, Catfish, your regular Tuesday night stream on that list.
Yeah, Tuesday night panels and
Mhm.
Chubbs and Jess on Monday nights
Mhm.
down in the bayou.
Not Catfish. Fish Room Fever said if we'd email him, he would let Streetwise know. Priscilla said she would also, if we'd email her, she would email them or get them to fix it. So eventually, looky there, we talk about her and she shows up. There's Carrie. Hey, Carrie. Were your ears burning? Siri thinks I'm talking to her. Sorry.
Yeah, Carrie's been in here this morning. I appreciate
Oh, I
her
didn't
being
see
with
her,
us.
I don't think.
Yeah, well, I think she was in here before you even
Oh, okay.
came in, so
Okay.
she's been lurking her back. But it's great having her.
Multiple tasks. Carrie, I was just singing your praises. I got the nicest package, and I'm the worst person about doing unboxings, but I did get my package, and it was awesome. Thank you so much. Hey, John McKenzie.
Well, I'm going to be on Carrie's show. I think it's February 21st. She's going to have to remind me. I'm nervous for that one because
Hey, Rico, that would be awesome.
I
I'm
feel like
sure
a
he
fish
could
out
use
of
the
water
help.
in that one.
I had thought about offering just to get everybody to email me like what their schedule stream was, and then I could send it on to Streetwise. But I mean, I think he could definitely use the help with that. Daniken is at the end of the last game. You must be talking about a football game.
What's that? Oh,
John Larson was talking about how he watched streams on Sundays, and he's just saying that Daniken is at the end of the last game.
oh yeah, it's the evening, the second game this evening, so it'll be ending by the time when Daniken starts up.
I'm gonna get like, if I'm on panel anymore today, I'm gonna get them to change my name from Sand Creek Aquatics to Hollywood.
Yeah,
I answer to
Hollywood.
that
There
now.
you go, Miss Hollywood.
Yeah, there was somebody supposed to be working on it, Steph, but I don't think it's happening. I don't think the information has gotten to Streetwise.
Yeah, she is Hollywood.
Country bumpkin.
Science gal, any of you, Mary? I'm paying for this StreamYard now, so I'd like to get some use out of it.
I'm gonna run get my cinnamon roll. I'll be right back, okay?
And cinnamon roll sounds good.
I'm about starving.
Yeah. I was thinking about country ham breakfast a few months ago. Y'all, it says we got 16 viewers now. Muppet. Come on up, Muppet. Everybody's been waiting on you. Awesome, Mary. Yes, Cinnamon Roll would hit the spot with this coffee. I'm thinking about doing me some country ham in a little while, Mary. Country ham and eggs, man. Yeah, some red-eye gravy and grits would be good, but I don't know if I'll cook that much, but definitely my eggs and ham. Still on you, buddy. Y'all go check out Steve's new short video.
Hey, Muppet.
Shorts watching fish.
Mary Page, you are right. If you have country ham, you need some red-eye gravy.
Shoot, yeah, man.
Country ham, that sounds good too, Terry.
Yeah, it's some awesome country ham, man.
I love it.
We got a little down here on the corner. It's a country. They've been in business since 1933, and they make some of the best country hams around. It's won awards all over the place. They're just open during Christmas, and they'll open back up for Easter.
How far, and I know I've asked you this before, how far is Loveless Cafe from you?
It's out Highway 100. It's from where I'm at right now. I don't know. It's probably about, I'd say probably about 30 miles or so.
Not too far then.
It ain't far, but I just traffic wise getting to it.
Mm-hmm.
Traffic wise is the problem.
We ate there when we were in Nashville, and that was the best. I mean, we had to wait forever.
The lady who was
it was great food.
Lady who was famous making their biscuits for years and years. She passed away.
Oh.
But she'd been with them for years and years. I used to go by there all the time. I used to work out that way all the time, installing carpet when I installed for Sears. But after I left Sears and started installing Home Depot and Lowe's, I never did get jobs out that way much.
Hey, Steele. I went to Cracker Barrel one day this week. Oh, it was when I went to Tupelo to take Sophie. And I had breakfast, and I had the sampler platter where you get the bacon and the sausage and the country ham.
Yeah.
But I wished I had just gotten the country ham because that was so good.
Yeah, Cracker Barrel makes good breakfast too. It's nothing like a good country breakfast, though.
And you get the whole works with Cracker Barrel. You get gravy and biscuit.
Oh, you get everything.
Grits, the whole 9 yards.
Yeah, shoot, yeah, man. I'm gonna kill myself talking about this.
I know, late at night in the streams when we get to talking about food and stuff.
Man, that's
crazy.
I love food. Griffin, buddy.
Hey, Griff.
Griffin, it's 9 Central, isn't it, tonight?
Mom's Kitchen. I like places that have breakfast all day long, Steph.
Yeah.
I like Breakfast for supper a lot of times.
Oh, we eat breakfast for supper a lot of times. Yeah.
These were the best cinnamon rolls. They were Sister Schubert cinnamon rolls. They come in your freezer section. I had never tried them. Oh my gosh, they make Pillsbury look like
Really?
the Doughboy.
They're already made out, or
They're made. They're in this little silver tin thing,
oh, all right.
and you just bake them. And they're good. Comes with the stuff that you put on top. And I cooked them last night and ate them for a little while. Ate several. Put them in the refrigerator so I could have the rest this morning. And I left them in there too long. They're a little burnt on the top.
Yeah.
What kind of rolls did you make, Griffin? Sister Schubert? Hey, they have the ones that have the little cocktail sausages in the roll too.
I bet you they're good.
They are good.
I've seen them, but I haven't never tried them.
They are good. The roll, I mean, if you just get the plain dinner rolls, oh my gosh, they are good too.
Our West Sox 40-year anniversary. Awesome.
Wow.
Awesome, Al. This coming August will be our 40th. Happy anniversary, buddy.
Waffles and ice cream.
Man, time flies, don't it, Al? At times it feels like 140. I could say that while Catfish Mom was asleep. Waffles and ice cream. People, I've never done it, but I know waffles and chicken's big.
I want to try
I've never ate it like
the
that.
real
But
deal.
a lot of people's into that waffle and chicken. $40, that's awesome.
That is awesome.
I know time flies, man. That's hard to believe. I've been married 39 years and 31st this year, Mary.
Moving on up.
You sit and think about it, it's scary, man. How quick it's went by. Yeah, I know, Mary. Everybody talk about waffle and chicken. I've never tried it, but it has never really sounded that good to me. I got a place for waffles and got a place for chicken. I ain't never had a craving to have them together, though. When I think of waffles, I think of sauces or bacon or something with it.
Waffles and chicken.
It does, Al. Congrats, Miss Mary Page. Since we got 21 viewers, y'all. Appreciate everybody being here. Appreciate the likes.
Hey, Mary Page, that sounds good.
And
That would be my chicken and waffles right there.
And Amy, while we got everybody here, I'm going to call out all my great members. So it'll take me just a second to get it up. We dropped a couple again. Let's see here. J Dog 67 S Sand Creek Aquatics. Sand Creek Aquatics 2, Miss Hollywood. Craig Broderick, B&D Crafts and More, Van Life with Gina. Nathan Fishboy. Furlough Aquatics, I appreciate Furlough. He was in here this morning. Logan Z Aquatics, I hate stupid people. Chubbs Aquatics. I hate stupid people. Thanks for being in here this morning. Fishing Trucker, Pepperland Creek, T-Bone Fishies. Bates and Genetics, ACC Gaming. Appreciate ACC Gaming. Mary Page Flynn, y'all. USA Live Stream TV Gadget Thing, Butcher Block, and the Patriots Talk. Color Guppies in here this morning. Priscilla MK. Priscilla has a stream today. I don't know the time exactly. Foxy Fishes, FTTs. I haven't seen FTT's tank now in a couple of weeks. Scott's Aquatics, Stephen the biologist. Hat Trick Farms, Redfish, Bluefish, Father Fish. The Coach Plays, Roy and Becky's Travels, the Carver Family, Ramsey Country, Chattanooga Eds, Still In You, Still You, and Danican Aquatics. Appreciate everybody. Have you seen Anthony around anywhere?
I have not.
It's been a couple of weeks. Truth Seeker 2020, appreciate you. But y'all, we got 35 active members and 36 members counting Nathan, Sand Creek Aquatics, y'all. Nathan always be a member. It goes up and down. We hit 38 and then it'll fall to 35, then it'll pop back up. I think a lot of times it runs out and they renew and stuff. And it does that.
That happens to me.
He was on late night stream last night. I hate. No, Anthony T's tank. I know he's in the hospital with surgery, working in surgery and everything. So I know he's been busy since all this stuff's been going on. But he's normally on every one of our Tuesday night panels and normally in all of our streams. So I hope he's doing okay. Great
He's a fun guy too.
Yeah, he's a lot of fun.
I like the night that we were doing which Tuesday is hat stream, but he had on his surgery cap and his face mask. And
he always got his little glass of wine and his vapor. 9 days to my surgery, I hate.
I hope your sinuses do better after that.
But I miss him being in here with us. I hope he's doing all right. And Stephanie, I get on to late on the weekends because she's normally one of the first one in here on the morning streams. But she's probably already gone doing her thing on Saturday and Sundays. And Hat Trick, I don't know if Hat Trick's in here and just a lurking or if she ain't made it in this morning. A lot of times she's lurking and working around the barn and stuff. And Jess, I ain't seen Jess a few days. I hope she's doing okay.
I've seen her She didn't come on panel, but she would be in chat, and she says she's doing better. Her family's doing better, and she hopes to be back streaming maybe this week, I think is what she said.
It'd be good.
She has been putting out some little short videos I noticed this morning, so.
Really? But I know a lot of people are sleeping. What's that, Amy?
It's bad news when that stuff hits your whole household.
Oh, yeah. No doubt. And bad news, it's even more contagious ones
I
in
read
the
that
U.S.
this morning.
now.
Yes.
We've already got like 4 cases here in Tennessee.
Mm.
And Larry King is the next one to pass away with it, which I know he's on up in age and has had a lot of health issues.
Problems.
She's trying to hit the jackpot like Amy. We all are, Griffin.
I promise I wasn't trying. I was just trying to have fun.
Oh, I know you never dreamed about it till it happened.
Not me.
They said Chubbs has hit once.
He's got that one that's got 21,000 views.
That is awesome. It ain't blown way out of proportion when you close to the ones who's had it or who's lost anybody from it.
Oh, that you're talking about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. I have had more people close to me pass away from this. I mean, and it's just like bam, 5 in the last 2 weeks.
I think that's the reason I got my health problems now. I had it back when it first came out and got misdiagnosed with it. And I went back to the doctor Wednesday, and they're pretty well certain that's what it was. And I got the side effects from it. And Coach Blaze and his wife had it, and her mom and dad had it, and her mom and dad both got put in the hospital with it and got pretty bad off, but they made it through it. I know, Griffin. When videos got 30, that's the way it is, man. I'm the same way.
Oh shoot, Steph, yeah, go for it. It's especially during times like these that this kind of thing gives people a happy outlet.
Oh, no doubt. For those listening and lurking.
Cleaning them tanks. I'm gonna have to get me another. Try. Those are good. Not burnt, but it's cloudy outside here. I wonder if it's supposed to rain.
Well, we got rain coming in. Matter of fact, it's starting to rain out there now, and we're supposed to get up to 66 tomorrow, but it's supposed to be some heavy storms tonight, I think.
I always hate that.
I'm surprised it ain't already coming from your way.
I bet that's what it is.
Well, it probably is, because it probably come through your way before all of it gets here. There's Dawn. There's one of the sisters.
She's
Great seeing
cooking.
you, Don. Cooking and listening. I haven't got to see Stephanie last 2 days. I hope she's doing okay. I seen Hat Trick yesterday.
It's raining above us. It's raining below us, and there's like a U, and we're in the clear at the well. It's not. It's cloudy, but it's not raining. But it's headed this way.
I don't know why it happens, but every time we get snow forecast, it comes through here, and it's the same way. It's everywhere, and it's a U right
Mm-hmm.
in Nashville where we're at,
Mm-hmm.
and it splits and goes around us. Just
Right,
about
and
every
we
time.
get nothing, and they get everything.
That don't make sense why it happens and stuff.
It's weird. My daddy could, and he still can, when a cloud comes up or something, depending on which direction it comes from, he can tell you if it's going to be bad or if it's just going to be, rain, or
Yeah.
if it comes from a certain direction, it's always going to be stormy.
Yeah. You're older people, man, back during my grandfather and great grandfather and everything, man, they could tell you a lot of stuff back.
Mm-hmm.
It's great having everybody to Sheeta having. Need to get over Facebook and check her site out on her rocks and stuff, y'all. All those beautiful
Oh, yeah,
rocks you
she's the
see.
rock lady.
All those beautiful rocks you see in Hat Trick's tanks. That lady right there is the ones to get them from. And she has live streams on Facebook and stuff with them and selling them. It's awesome.
Oh, I'm subbed. Okay.
Is Craig in here? Craig? I can't remember if I seen Craig or not. I don't know if y'all can see y'all, but this is out in his backyard. That's just what blows me away. The green screen makes it hard to see, but man, he's got those tropical birds over there in his backyard in Australia.
I love those birds.
Those things are beautiful. And I can't imagine walking out in your backyard seeing those all in your yard.
I've got Tashida's link saved, so we'll start sharing her out from now on.
Yeah, she's got a big shipment in, so she'll do a show this Tuesday. Don't the show's what, normally 6 o'clock Central? Yeah, she's got some beautiful rocks, man. And I didn't know it was so much involved in rocks and stuff until you go in her stream and start seeing and getting all the information on them and everything.
I would love to have some of those in my tank.
Oh, they're beautiful, man. I'm gonna
Is
get me a couple when I can.
Is your Facebook page under Tashita Heaven?
Yeah, it is. You can find it under that.
Let me look there.
7 p.m. Eastern, yeah, 6 Central, yeah. I'll try my best to remember to get in there before my panel stream at night.
You and Danny, Kenny's wife, Danikin's wife, whatever I call him, Danikin grouply.
Yeah.
She loves rocks, and Kenny says she has like the polishers and the things that she can cut the rocks in half to see the insides, and says she really likes doing that kind of stuff too.
How to garden, great seeing how to garden. I I was just thinking about you a couple days ago, How the Garden. Hadn't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing good. Brandy Lewis. Appreciate you coming in.
Oh wow, Tashita, you have some beautiful rocks.
Oh, they're unreal.
I'll have to check that page out a little closer.
That's awesome, Truth Seeker. It's no doubt that a lot of that raw vegetables and everything, all that stuff is good for you. It
Good
helps.
for you.
Ain't no doubt.
Hey, How to Garden.
How the Garden, everything going all right down in Florida?
Hey, Brandy.
Taking advantage of the cooler weather. Quebec, the Florida jungle.
Muppet.
Muffet, come on up on the panel. My goodness. Come up here and let's make you grow and go viral.
Mm-hmm.
You see what happened to Amy.
Hey, I'd been coming up on panel way before that little video hit.
Yeah, but that's what done it. You got to get up on the panels.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Muppet, you got to get up on the panel.
That's the reason I'm on the panel. It still ain't happened for me.
I just would like to. I got another one that's got like, I don't know, 3,000 and something views on it. It's one on my long fin pleco.
Well, 3,000 something views is good.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I got that pleco from Danikin. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It just looks like it's just flowing in the water. Those fins are so long.
Oh, they are.
And last night I caught all my little blue-eyed lemon plecos. They were all playing around, and that you usually don't see all four of them out at the same time, but they were all out. Chunked them some green beans.
Yeah, it's good. I'm wanting to get me some of those. What is it? Hill strain loaches or?
Yes, like Kevin has those
Kevin's trying to raise them, and Foxy ordered her some from somewheres, and I want to get some of them because they look like stingrays, little stingrays.
Yeah, they do. They look like baby stingrays.
But I was going to get me another tank or two, but I wasn't expecting having to pay out $650 cutting these trees down and stuff.
Yes.
So that's got me set back. So I'll have to wait a while on any more aquariums, which is no big deal. Truth Seeker, appreciate you. Great having you in here. Oh, it's no doubt. Believe me, I'm a believer in all that stuff, and something I've never done, in which I'm the world's worst not drinking water, but I never eat fruits that much or anything. And lately, man, I've been putting down about a bag of halos every 3 days now. So
I love those.
Oh, I've got hooked on them, and I don't know why I haven't been eating them, but since Christmas, I've been eating about a bag every 3 days, and that's what took me a little long on my coffee. When I went and got my last coffee, I grabbed a Halo and ate it right quick, because you need to keep all that stuff in your body and everything. Angler 2058. And I can tell the difference when I drink my water. I just forget it and hate drinking it, but
I hate it, and I won't drink it.
I cannot stand it. But I have noticed my headaches ain't been around as much when I do drink it. So,
well, that's good.
and I think I am letting my body get dehydrated and stuff.
I've been having problems with my blood pressure bottoming out the last couple of weeks.
I thought mine was bottoming out, and I went to the doctor, and they said it was way high. So,
Oh,
and evidently that's what's causing a lot of my problems too. And they said my oxygen level was low.
so
So,
do you have one of those little meters at home that you can put on your finger?
no, I need to get one. They was telling me I need to get one. I don't know how expensive they are.
They're not bad expensive. Walmart has them. Walgreens has them, but you can also order them on Amazon.
Really, I need to get one.
Yeah.
And they want me to get another blood pressure. I had a blood pressure reader, and I don't know what happened to it. And they told me to get one and keep track of my blood pressure. And I got to either buy one or find the one I had.
My insurance has this little thing where you take these little quizzes and stuff, and you read these little things that they have, and you earn points. And then when you earn these points, you can go to this gift website that they have, and you can order things based on the number of points you have. And the last thing I got was a blood pressure monitor. It was a really nice one. 2 people could use it, and you could change it back and forth so you could keep up with whose readings were whose. But I like it, and they have one of those little oxygen meters on there too. It's got lots of neat health stuff.
I can't stand flavored water, Muffet.
Mm-mm. I've tried.
I've tried it, and now I don't mind some of the Kool-Aid stuff you put in it, and they do have it sugar-free and stuff, but I haven't done any of that in quite a while neither. I do need to get me some more Gatorade and stuff, and at least that would keep me hydrated.
Yeah.
Deep breath. I have on low oxygen. Yeah, I'm sure it's ever since I've had this sickness and everything, though, it hurts me to take deep breaths. William, buddy, great to have you.
Hey, Pridemore.
Where'd Mary go?
I think they were eating breakfast or something.
Oh, eating breakfast.
She was gonna come back.
Yes, she says she's going to get on the panel this morning. Got talking about food and she disappears. Cooking a big country breakfast.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, I don't know.
I've heard about the cucumber slices too, but I haven't tried that. I love cucumbers though.
I can't eat cucumbers. Carver family loves them, man. Only cucumber I can eat is when they've already been pickled. But
Oh yeah.
That's
My
something I
husband
need to
likes.
do. I need to make a video of me opening my pickled eggs. I made bread and butter pickled eggs. They're ready to try them out. I don't know if y'all like pickled eggs or ever had pickled eggs, but I've always liked them. Man, at Instant Pots, that's another thing. I mean, it's so simple to make boiled eggs in that thing. Steamed eggs.
Yeah.
That roast was unreal, though. Mary, that thing, man, was just falling apart.
Yeah, and I tried the ribs night before last. Excellent.
The ribs are awesome. The chicken wings blew me away. I couldn't believe the wings. I will be making a lot of chicken wings in there.
That makes me hungry for chicken wings. I haven't had any in a long time.
Yeah, they was good. I hate said put slices in a jug of water and shake. My problem with cucumbers or anything, I would never be able to do it because I get heartburn real bad on any kind of stuff like that.
Cucumbers used to make me burp,
Yeah,
but the ones that they have now, I don't have any problems with.
really. Yeah, we got 20 viewers. Appreciate every one of you. No, we had GRB earlier. He probably went on to bed. And I know the time difference so much different over there. We got Furloughs the Lurking. He was on the panel this morning.
Hey, Catfish, those oxygen monitors on Amazon start at $14
Well,
and go up to like $29.
That ain't bad then.
It's not bad at all.
I don't understand how those things work, just clipping them on your finger like that.
Something about the flow of blood through your fingertip shows like the oxygen level and all that stuff.
That's crazy. Yeah, I need to get me one of them then.
Yeah. But now I do know that Walmart has them and Walgreens has them. And they have them like with the little lanyard that you can just put it around your neck and wear it around like that. So if you need to check it more often.
I hate, mainly because your brain, eggs and pickled. Well, a lot of times when I made pickled eggs, you know, you put them in there with pepper and everything. But the bread and butter pickled eggs, man, if you like deviled eggs, they taste about like a deviled egg, man.
I'm weird though. I don't like I'm not wild about the yellow part of a boiled egg. Now I like scrambled eggs with the yellows. I like fried eggs. But there's just something about the texture of the yellow part of a boiled egg that
You
I
don't
don't like.
deviled eggs?
I do like deviled eggs with the stuff mixed up, the mustard and the mayonnaise and all that stuff.
Yeah.
But just as far as like taking a bite out of a boiled egg, that yellow has a consistency I don't go for.
Yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of people just eat the whites and can't eat any of the yellow in anything, but
I try to leave a little bit of it in there so I get a little bit of it every time, but
yeah.
I do like me some deviled eggs though.
Al, we have an Instant Pot, but never use it after watching you. Al, I tell you, Mary turned me on it, and it is amazing. I'm trying to make stuff just to fail at it, and I haven't failed at anything yet. It is so simple, and it makes such great food. I don't think it's anything you can't cook in one of the things.
And if you get on Pinterest and look up Instapot, oh my gosh, they've got tons and tons of recipes.
Really? I just like trying things and just seeing if I can do it. And and how it does and everything, and it blows me away. That rack of baby back ribs, man. You try lifting it out of the pot, and the bones was falling out of it.
Mary Page says if you'll drop the link, she'll come up. Yeah, I'm with you. I hate stupid people. Texture issues are just texture issues. You can't help it. And like you can't eat the cooked spinach, but you like the leaf spinach on salads. Yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still looking. I'm trying to find that food that don't work.
Yeah, I kind of like your little series of how do you say it?
Disaster or success.
Right, disaster or success.
And that pork roast, man, I could not believe it. And you know, the brown gravy was just that Heinz pork gravy you get in the jar.
Uh-huh.
Man, after cooking that pork and
Good stuff.
shred it up and pour that gravy in there and let it warm for about another 30 minutes. It was unreal. And
That
plus
plate you had, I mean, that was made for a king.
that was a Thanksgiving
You had a little bit of
meal.
everything on there.
And I made those pinto beans in the Instant Pot before I did that. That's something I was wondering, Mary. Reckon you can buy extra pots like for those things?
Like the metal part?
The metal part, what sits down in there?
You can.
See, I made the beans first. If I had to wait, take that pot out, and I'd have to wash it and everything before I did the roast.
And you know they have the egg thing that you put the eggs in that you sit it down in there. Walmart has like a whole section on their gadget aisle of Instapot things.
I like to have 2 or 3 extra pots where you can make a pot of beans, jerk it out, and put your meat in there without having to wash your pot.
Do you have the glass lid to go on your pot?
No, it's not a glass.
I had to order it. I had to order mine separate, and it was only like $9 for a glass lid to go on it.
That's neat. But I'd like to find where I can buy 2 or 3 more, but just the pots what sits in it.
Yeah.
Because I made my beans, and I took the beans and poured them over in a pan. Then I washed it out and did the meat and everything.
Yeah, you have to do every little thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I have to wash it every time. Yeah. Hey, I'm that way about Jell-O too, Brandy. And I hate stupid people. Some days I can take it, and some days I can't.
Did the link not pop up there, Mary?
It did. I saw it.
But
it's not where you can click on it.
I get talking about food, I'll get lost.
I know. I think I'm going to have spaghetti later today.
It's something else so simple in the Instant Pot, man. I'll be back here in a bit, going to 30 minutes to an hour. Appreciate you, I hate. There's Miss Page. Here she is.
There she is.
I told them get talking about food and you leave and go cook a breakfast.
Right. I was actually looking up on Google to see if you could buy the inserts for an Instapot.
Yeah, I want.
Yeah, you can.
I want to find some of them.
You get the
you
insert
can buy almost anything for that Instapot. I mean, extra.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they got all kind of stuff.
Those pans, though, it would make it simple just to keep cooking, not having to worry about washing everything in between.
Right. And then you can just take them out, put like some kind of lid on top of them.
Yeah, she said they got glass lids for them.
Yes.
Stack and cook. That's what you need, Catfish.
What's that?
This is, I looked up, like Mary Page did, the inserts for an Instapot, and it's got like 3 levels that you can put food in each one.
Yeah, it'd be neat.
That's the way to go.
That's cool.
Oh my goodness, John. Somebody just totaled their Cadillac in the fence in his front yard.
Oh no,
Who was that? John?
John
John
McKenzie.
McKenzie.
Oh, wow.
Well, I shouldn't be laughing. I mean, I'm not laughing about it.
No.
I'm sorry. But I was like, dang, that's phew.
Y'all, I'll be right back.
Okay.
We'll be here.
All right.
Hey, everybody. I had to get up here with Amy.
Yes.
I just love you.
Thank you. I love you too.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, William. I hope everybody's okay. And
Yeah.
hello, Angler. I'm waiting on a pot of coffee. I haven't even got any coffee yet.
Uh-oh. That's bad.
Do I sound okay, though? I'm not echoing or anything, am I?
You're not echoing, no, ma'am.
Okay, good deal.
The lid for that, the 6-quart clear lid is $11. Remind me to tell him that.
Oh, that's not bad.
That's
Not
on Amazon
bad.
Prime or Amazon, whatever. I didn't know there were so many gadgets for that Instapot.
That Instapot has been a big thing. We made a little, well, we don't have an Instapot. We just got a crock pot.
Yeah,
we
I did
made
too.
we made a pork roast last night and macaroni and cheese and all that good stuff, green beans
The one good thing about that Instapot though is it has a crock pot setting on it, so you can use it just like a crock pot. You don't have to do the steaming thing. I've used that several times.
And you can do anything with it. That's what's cool.
Anything. I didn't know you could cook some of the stuff he's cooked with it.
Oh, he's made all kind of good stuff.
That's right up his alley.
Makes me say yeehaw.
Yeah.
Tashita still here, Dawn?
She's still here.
Just listening.
I thought about turning my camera around and showing y'all the aquarium I set up.
Ooh.
I might can do that. Let me try.
Yeah.
I'm always afraid I'm gonna cause all that feedback, But let's see if I can do it.
I know you sound good right now.
Yeah, she sounds good, doesn't she?
Let me see what happens. I'll be right back. I'm gonna try to switch over.
I tell you, Dawn, the Instapot is unreal. Like, say, you can do stuff in microwave and it's fast and everything, but it kills the taste and everything.
Mm-hmm.
It don't happen in the Instant Pot. And that's what I love about the air fryer, too.
Oh, I know. I love my air fryer. But they have an Instapot that is an Instapot and an air fryer. I saw that. That's in one of the things that my insurance gives away. And I think I'm going to try to get me one of those.
Yeah. What blew me away, I did that New York strip in the Instant Pot and a baked potato, and it turned out great.
It looked wonderful.
Oh, it was good.
Hey, Bradley.
Becoming a gourmet chef, y'all. I've been a gourmet chef. I've just found a easier way of fixing it.
A new appliance.
I've always loved smoking and grilling and.
Oh, yes. When I was a little girl, my dad and them, they would always have those big pig roasts where they would literally bury them, in the yard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my gosh. And we'd stay up all night long watching it.
Some of the best eating you ever ate, man. Bradley, buddy, you back home in Alabama? He's been in Florida for a couple weeks.
Oh, goodness.
Sleet and rain for Alabama.
Heading home tomorrow, sleet and rain.
Yeah, John wants to know what's going in the Instapot today, Terry.
I tell you what I was going to have, and I couldn't find any. Turkey breast would probably be good, but
that's what he just said.
That's what he said, Jeff.
Great minds.
And something else I've been looking for, and I can't find any. I'm wanting to try the beef ribs. I've never had beef ribs, but everybody says they're good.
Our grocery store, or the one I work at, has them periodically. They don't have them every day.
Yeah.
I went to Kroger's the other day, and they didn't have any. But everybody says they're good. When I think of ribs, I've always ate pork ribs.
Yeah. What about shrimp? Steamed shrimp and maybe the
Well, it would
potatoes?
probably overcook your shrimp because, man, it don't take a
No time.
few seconds to cook shrimp. So it would probably overcook it. Your shrimp be cooked before the pot got heated up to steam, probably.
Yeah, probably so. I love Kroger's too, Bradley. The
Mhm.
closest one to me is about 30 to 45 minutes away.
Oh, we got a fresh butcher right here close to us, and you can buy like a half a cow or a half a hog, and oh my goodness,
man.
oh, they got
Mhm.
some stuff. Love it. I was going to try to show y'all my aquariums, and then I realized that my ring light on my stand here is what I use, and that's what I'm using for the light on the aquarium. So
Gotcha.
I had to go in there and take the aquarium apart to get my ring light back.
Oh no.
I got to get my daughter a ring light or a aquarium light for her aquarium.
Like, yeah.
It
I
turned
need
out really
better
pretty.
lights
Mm-hmm.
on mine. They're not bright enough to me.
I just use those really cheap Mingdak, Mingdak lights that they
Uh-huh.
sell on Amazon, and
Oh.
I've got great growth. I mean, it's got the red, white, and blue lights in it, and I don't know how long they'll last, but they're over a year old right now, and they're still
Well, if it
growing.
lasts that long, you've got your money's
Right.
worth probably.
And it was
Mean
about
that?
Mingdak, Ming. It was a little cheaper than the Nycrew or the Hydra lights.
Oh yeah.
And they work really good. They're real bright too. It's brighter than the Hydra lights. And
Yeah.
that's the one that's always in my aquarium that's usually sitting behind me when I'm at home.
Yeah. The only the lights I have are the ones that actually came with the aquariums.
Yeah. Oh, you'd be surprised when you get do you have LEDs or do they have those bulbs in them?
They have the top of the lid.
Yeah.
And I don't know if I don't think they're LEDs.
Yeah, if they're just like a bulb type, they're okay, but the LEDs will just make it like
A total difference.
Any kind of LED.
Yeah,
Really,
LEDs are good.
You can go to Lowe's and get like those little clip desk lights with LEDs in them and put them on top of it, and that stuff will grow great.
Mary, do y'all not have a lid on y'all's tanks?
What she has right now, I guess whoever had it before was it was a reptile tank. So she's got one of those screens, that has the metal frame around it. So we laid that screen on top of it, and then I take my ring light off of my stand here, and I put it on top of it. And then, but we're waiting. Like I said, I was hoping I'd get my stimulus check, but I haven't got it yet. So I'm kind of sad.
Hey,
That's why I'm still here in Kentucky.
all of us haven't got it yet, neither.
Okay, so I'm not the only one. That makes me feel better.
No, even my buddies calling me and everything won't know if we've got it, and I know a lot of people hasn't got them. But I got lids on my tanks. I got lids on my tanks, and it's just got the cutout for the hang-on filters, even though I'm using sponge filters. Yeah, I got to do something about that because I got a big mystery snail missing now, and I know good and well it's crawled out of the tank.
More than likely.
And,
they'll find that one spot, that's for sure. I got some of the plexiglass from Lowe's, and I just cut those out on my tanks at home. Or
plexiglass.
Yep. Or you were talking about getting some floating plants, and I have water lettuce, and I love my water lettuce. It grows real well, and it doesn't take over. It's easy to manage,
I like water lettuce.
Yes, and on my betta tanks, I have water lettuce, and then of course it keeps the fish from coming out because it makes a pretty good cover over them. You just got to make sure there's a little room for them to get up and come get some air and stuff.
But even with water lettuce, a mystery snail could still get out, couldn't it?
It probably could. Yeah. I don't have any mystery snails. I've got I had some Nerites, but I ended up treating my one aquarium for planaria before I knew what I was doing, and I used the dog dewormer and did it. So now I can't put any snails in there. They don't survive.
I had 4 Nerites, and they would crawl out fast as I put them in, so I got rid of them.
But they're good
I'd
snails.
walk through the living room and look down, and there'd be one crawling across the floor. Crazy.
My mom, when I was little, I had an aquarium that I got from Santa Claus, and I got one of those African dwarf frogs, and
Yeah.
that sucker crawled out of there, and it crawled all the way through the house, and it must have picked up every bit of carpet lint along the way.
Oh,
And it
man.
ended up in her shower. She had a stand-up shower, and she went to get in the shower one morning, and my dad and I heard her squeal. And
I'm
that frog was
Yeah.
in her shower. It was covered in fuzz, and she didn't know what it was.
I'm scared I'm going to fall asleep on the sofa or something and wake up with a mystery snail crawling up my nose. Now, every time I go in there, I'm looking everywhere for it mystery snail.
That was pretty good. No, I don't want cinnamon coffee. I
Yeah.
just want regular coffee.
I need to get me some
My
kind of
only time-
lid to cover the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I seen somebody was talking about it. I think I seen it on YouTube. They've taken saran wrap and
Yep.
covering up.
That pressing seal.
Yep. The
Yeah.
pressing seal. I've seen that too.
Mm-hmm. The only thing about it is it's not clear. It's frosty, but still.
Yeah.
Or you can
I
get
gotta
that.
do something.
What is that stuff called? The light diffuser stuff. That's like it looks like a grid or whatever. It's like plastic, and it's like
Like that
Oh,
you get
yeah.
at the crowd. I mean, the plastic
Yeah.
thing that you can do
Mhm.
thread
and you
through.
can cut
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
That's another good one. But Lowe's has got like plexiglass pretty cheap. You know, you can get a sheet.
Is it easy to cut?
Anthony, Fishy
Mhm.
Friends. That's what he did.
Yeah.
Greg, buddy, appreciate you. John Larson.
Sorry, I lost my chat, y'all. That's why I haven't been in it. Let me see where it went.
But I was wondering about that plexiglass. Would it be easy to cut or?
It is.
He would be a good one to ask about that for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Because he was doing several tanks that way.
Come here, Pip. Come here, puppy. Oh, this puppy is wild. Come on, pup.
But
I
I'm
wonder
getting
how other
I'm getting a bunch of mystery snails, so I got to do something. If not, I'm going to have a army of mystery snails
You're
everywhere.
gonna have to have a mystery snail business.
Oh heck yeah! If you let them keep laying clutches and hatching them out, you'll have mystery snails everywhere.
I've already had 2 clutches to hatch, and
that
I've got
makes
'em.
me want to bite nails because I have had probably 15 or 20 clutches and I have not had one to
Really?
hatch.
I've had 2
You know, and I
clutches to hatch, and I got mystery snails. I got babies in every tank now divided out.
Mm-hmm.
But they're going to get overpopulated too quick, man.
Have you ever watched any of her name is LAVANYIA? I think she's on Instagram. And she's also on Our Fish Collective. She sells on that site too. She has some beautiful mystery snails, but you ought to watch her time-lapsed tank. Those snails crawling all over, and she has nothing in that tank but mystery snails. It is the most fascinating thing to watch.
What blows me
Leslie.
away how fast they grow too. B&D crab.
I know.
Come on, chat.
It's easy with a skill saw or table saw. Well, appreciate it.
Sure can. Yeah, finer blade the better. That's right, Al. I learned everything. Like, I didn't know a lot about mystery snails until I watched Amy's channel, and you were taking the clutches out and putting them in the paper towel and doing all that stuff. That was
Doing what
pretty neat.
everybody told me to do
That's
in
what-
the little.
That's how I
Later.
hatched my 2 clutches. Take
Mhm.
them out and putting them on a damp paper towel and just lay a lid on top of them.
Yeah.
It takes a while for them to
And see, I
hatch.
don't think I'm patient enough.
That's probably what it is, because the clutch actually gets looking moldy and looks like it's just dried up. Then all of a
Mhm.
sudden they're running everywheres in that thing.
Oh,
I need
wow.
to just put some in there and just forget them, and then go back.
I want some of the rabbit snails. I think those are cool. I like those.
Some of those.
Will they breed in your tanks?
Yes, they are. I already have like 2 babies. They only have
Oh,
like
really?
one baby every 2 months. They're live bears.
Oh, wow.
Mhm.
That's neat. I did not
I'm
know
gonna try
they
to get
were live
some,
bears.
get you 1 or 2. So
What
that's
do you
really all you need.
What are you eating now, Mary?
I'm
Huh?
eating
Amy.
dried
Amy,
Yeah, what's
cranberries
Amy
and
eating?
roasted
dried
pecans.
cranberries. She's in here eating cinnamon rolls and
My cinnamon rolls were burnt. They weren't good.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I left them too long.
killing
Well, I
beast
cook
at
breakfast
dinner
every
eating.
morning. This morning I'm not cooking breakfast, so I don't know what's going on. But I was
Right.
really thinking about that country ham and
I'm
grits
wanting
and
to fix some, but I'm too lazy to do
To
it.
do it. No, I found these dried cranberries and pecans. They're actually called salad toppers.
Oh, that sounds good.
And I never used to like cranberries. But these are dried and they are good.
I love
Oh,
cranberries.
yes.
Hey, B&D Crafts, buddies, sitting in the ER this morning cramping. Sorry about that, buddy. Hope everything's okay.
Yes.
Sorry I overlooked that.
Maybe it's
Sorry
just a
about this
bug.
chat. I just now got my chat back up, so let's see what's happening.
We got 21 viewers in here, y'all. Appreciate the likes.
I know there's some kind of setting, I don't know what it is, that you can, do on your YouTube that shows you the likes and doesn't show you the likes. And somehow, yours has gotten turned on to just where you like or dislike. It doesn't tell you the numbers.
That's
But I
what my
don't
screen
know.
has. It's just a like or
Yeah,
a dislike. It doesn't tell the number of each.
right.
I
It was
got to find
Jack
out
and
what
Dan,
it
I think I
is.
talked to. Jack and Dan, they told me about it one time, and it is a specific setting, and I don't know where you go to do it, but there is something that you can do that. So
I got to
people really
find
don't.
out what it is.
Yeah.
I added the paid StreamYard this morning before I got on, and I
Mhm.
got to figure out it's got my green screen not working as good. So I
I see.
got
Yeah, I
to
see
get
a
it.
little bit in the corner down there that's kind of like.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I do
Yeah,
see that.
it was real bad. And I actually had to turn off some of my lights, and but I got to get that figured out. But we should be able to have up to 10 people on the panel now.
Oh, that's
Yay.
cool. Good morning, Big Jays.
We will have a party.
Yeah.
What time did you
I
come on
gotta
this
get a
morning,
hat.
Terry?
I've been streaming 2 hours and 47 minutes. So
All right. I said Bug Jays. That was supposed to say Big Jays.
Big Jays.
okay.
OJs.
Big
Bug
J,
J.
buddy.
You never know what I'm going to type out or use my
Me
typing
either.
Mary,
Because
have
it
you
doesn't
seen
have autocorrect.
Mary and Amy? Big J got them some more of those red, white, and blue catfish.
Those
Crawfish.
were crayfish, yes.
Yeah, they
Weren't
are
they
neat.
pretty? They were beautiful.
Yeah, I love those things.
Absolutely beautiful.
I don't know. I meant to ask Perlo if he ever got to go back and see them and everything.
You want a cranberry?
Burlow's has got some neat stuff.
Yeah.
Let me find you one.
Did I say hey, Bradley? I don't think I said hello to Bradley. Hey, Bradley. Trying to go back and see who all's in here.
Yeah, I have to
I'm
go
so
back.
glad Al Sox joined us. Terry, Al hadn't been here before till yesterday.
That's what you was telling me, man. I
Yeah.
appreciate Al so much for joining us, and I appreciate you letting them know about us, Mary.
That's what I said. It was the only one.
Y'all don't even want to know. Morgan brought me coffee.
It was a joke.
Is it the cinnamon?
No, she brought me regular, but never mind.
But I really appreciate you, Al.
No,
Just show it.
give me that coffee cup. She's got me a Christmas coffee cup now. That'll work. You should have put it
I
in
drink
this
out
one
of
that
Christmas
says,
coffee cups all year.
caffeinated.
Oh, that's cute.
Later, that's all I get.
Dollar store. We love the Dollar General around here.
Mm-hmm.
And they built a Dollar General right maybe 2 or 3 blocks from us down the road now. So we don't even have to go out and get on the main road if we just want.
Boy, doesn't
They
it make
carry
it nice.
almost everything anymore.
Yes, they do.
Only thing I hate about this one, most of the Dollar Generals got even produce, and this one didn't have produce in it. They got grocery, but don't have no produce.
Right. But it sure is convenient, especially like where we live out here. We're like way out in the country.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see it, but there ain't nothing for miles and miles around us. But when you get out to the end of the road, they put a Dollar General out there. It's a
It's
miracle.
convenient where you ain't got to run all the way out to the store.
Right. If they could just put gas pumps in, we might be right.
Yes.
Well, we got a couple places with gas pumps too, so it's a little bit higher for the gas and everything. But
Yeah.
Al, I appreciate you, buddy. I'm blessed and lucky to have everybody, all these great people.
Al, I was trying to find your channel so I could sub, but I don't find it.
Al's, I know. I was trying to look up. We always miss when Lori's not here. And anybody that's got blue, that's in blue, if y'all would drop each other's links, I try to do it a lot. But I don't know how
I
to
dropped
fix my
some earlier, but
Yeah, it's something bad I've noticed about StreamYard. None of my people's blue. I can see all my members. They're green, but I can't see who's blue and who's not on my StreamYard.
Yeah, now on YouTube here, you can see, you can see who's in blue.
Yeah, YouTube, you can tell it all.
Yeah.
But on StreamYard, I can't tell.
who's a moderator?
Which anybody who's been with me a while, they're blue. I know that. So
yeah.
Furlough's coming back, y'all.
Come on in.
Couldn't stay away, could you, buddy?
Yeah, I figured I'd chat with y'all while I'm doing water changes.
Sounds good.
How are you, Miss Mary?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Can't complain. Wish my back would stop hurting, but other than that, I'm great.
Oh Lord, I know that feeling.
I don't even want to talk about back problems.
I tripped over this stand. What was it, 2 or 3 weeks ago, and broke my rib. I thought I was going to die.
I meant to say, Mary.
I say that's painful.
Yeah, it is painful. It seems like you're doing better with your rib, though.
I feel better. Yeah, like I couldn't sit before. It was just. And I bruised it. I don't know how, but when I fell, I hit my back instead of the front part. Mm-hmm. So, and I've already got a bad back, and I've got kidney stones, so I'm sure it knocked.
Oh, bless your heart.
Yeah, it's been rough. Look at those pretty fish. Oh, aren't they beautiful?
Oh, that's an awesome tank, y'all.
Mm-hmm. Is that what they call the haps?
Peacocks and haps.
Okay. I love the peacocks. Oh my gosh, they're so good. That's the colorful ones, right? The calico looking.
Yeah, those are they're called OBs, the orange blotches.
Yes. I watch what's his name, Ben Ochart all the time, and I love learning about them, but the only thing I've ever had was yellow labs.
Mm-hmm.
They look pretty.
But these guys are gorgeous. Look at that.
They're beautiful fish.
These ones get big.
That is a beautiful tank. And the puppy just knocked my stand over. Quit, pup.
That magnet works great, don't it, Furlough?
Oh, yes.
I love mine.
Yeah.
Because I hate using those damn scrubbers on a stick.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I love that magnet. I'm getting some algae on my 37-gallon tank, though, which even the magnet ain't knocking it off good.
Tashita says I don't have a wrench, Terry.
A wrench, yeah.
Toshiba don't.
Angler isn't in blue. Oh.
Well, when I get back on regular YouTube, I'll make sure you got one, though.
He'll yeehaw y'all for sure.
Like I say, I don't know that it's even a way to add a mod on. Can it be done on StreamYard?
I don't know how they do it. I know.
Hey,
My
Lori.
3 dots, it
I think
won't
you
let
got to
you
get
do
back
it.
on YouTube to do it. Maybe. I believe.
I got to figure out this StreamYard. It's a lot I don't know, but
Now,
I
are
am.
all of your fish furloughs? Are they all males, or do you have a mix? Do they breed, or
There's a few females in there because I breed the OB ones.
Okay.
And actually,
Look how pretty.
I got
They
a
are
tank full of
really
those over here. That's all their babies in that tank. I don't know if you can see it.
Oh, looky there.
That's my grow. That's
Aren't
75 gallon grow out tank. There's about 60 or 70 of them in there.
Oh, they're so pretty.
I'm gonna sell those to my local fish store when they get finished. They're getting their tanks up and running because they just bought a new building.
Awesome.
and you said
That
you got
is
to do 3 water changes a week on that tank, right?
Yep. 350%
Yeah,
water
that's
changes.
the thing. You got to be able to put in the elbow grease to keep them. That's for
Oh,
sure.
yeah.
But they're worth it. I would
There's
do it if I
Monster,
had.
Monster
I
Fish
don't.
Gal, yeah.
We're here, yay! Hey, Lori.
Good morning, Lori. I said good morning a while ago. You might not have heard me.
See, I know I've got her link. I'm going to drop it if I can find it.
Yeah.
See, I've got my clipboard fixed up, but I don't have like the names beside them, so I don't know whose link they are.
Yeah, I know. It's
I have mine in alphabetical order.
So I have to like go back and redo each link every day. I don't know what I'm doing, but I've also got a phone that I dropped in the water change bucket. So as
What?
soon as I get a new phone, it'll be better.
Yeah.
I'm glad
I
it's
forgot
still
who
working.
gave me the idea to do. Well, Catfish Terry is the one that told me to do a clipboard.
yeah.
And then when I got my clipboard done, and I still add the new links that I come up with all the time, but just now I have them in alphabetical order, so it's so much easier to find them.
So much easier.
Mm-hmm.
Are you doing it on the computer though?
I am.
Or
I can't do it on
yeah.
the phone.
Okay. See, I'm on a phone right now.
Yeah, I
And
don't
then,
know how people keep up with that.
Meriddle was so kind, and a few of the other channels that I help mod in, he's been slowly getting me together like list,
Mm-hmm.
and he sends me like a link for the list, and then I can copy those, and it has the actual, name of the link of, whose channel it is and the link. So I've
Yeah.
gotten a few, and he's working on a couple more. He is so wonderful. He's another one like Lori.
He is a sweetie.
Just worked
Mm-hmm.
so hard, and he's such a good person. Between Meriddle and Lori, and God, there's so many good people out there. It's just
I
amazing.
could send you my clipboard, but I don't have I have them listed by their YouTube channel name, most of them, and then if I do know like their first name, I put in parentheses Lori or whoever, So
I just haven't figured out how to do it yet. I've got my kids gave me a laptop for Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
I really feel so dumb because I cannot get it figured out yet. The phone's so much easier. It is,
Yeah.
but I just can't do everything on the phone like I can with them. But when I get a new phone, I'm gonna get a good one. So we'll see
My
what
laptop
happens.
doesn't hold a charge. I guess a brand new laptop.
Mine doesn't either.
Oh,
I have
no,
to
that's
plug it
yeah.
up all the time.
Mine, so that's why I always use my phone for this.
Well,
Yeah.
they say a lot of these laptops, they say 12 hours battery time. I ain't had a laptop yet that I can run
That drives me crazy though. Like
Yeah.
long without
Well,
it.
I want to use my
phone,
laptop
you
more
can
to
do
save my phone
anything.
battery. And I mean, I guess I could
I've
just get an
got a-
extension cord and plug it in, but
Yeah. I've got a tablet that like I do this part on, but it's not very, I mean, it's just a $99 tablet from
Yeah.
Walmart. It's nothing special, and then I use that to do the chat and stuff. I don't even know what it's on. See, it keeps flipping around. It does its own thing right now where I dropped it in the water bucket. Well, the cat knocked it in the water bucket. I miss my kitty cat and my fish. Hopefully we'll be going back soon. We were kind of waiting on that stimulus to come in. before we tried to head back, and no luck yet. So we'll see what happens.
Me either.
They say it's a site you can go check and it tells you when it's.
Oh,
But all
I'll send
mine
it to you,
says is
Terry.
that they are waiting on more information on me, or I'm not eligible for a check.
Oh no, ours
Which,
says that we should have been on the. I'll send you the site, Terry. You got to go in and you got to put in your social security number, your address, and that kind of stuff, your zip code. And then it'll tell you, like mine says it was issued on the 6th, but I get my check through the mail because I don't have a bank account right now. And we
right.
live off my husband's social security, so he just has like a direct express card, which they can't deposit it on there. So
If
we're
it's
just
issued
waiting.
on the 6th, you think you would have it by now.
Right. And I got
But
the
my
first
buddy
one,
said his was issued on the 6th too, and he
and
still
he
ain't
hasn't
got
got
his.
his. Okay, so I've heard they only issue them on like, I don't know, I may be totally wrong about this, but somebody
But
told me one time they issued them on like Tuesdays or Wednesdays of each
I
Yeah, that
remember
used to be the thing.
your income tax would come out on Tuesdays and Saturdays, I think it was.
Yeah.
And maybe that's what it is, but I don't know. You think what's this, the 23rd? If something been
Yeah.
issued on the 6th, you think it'd be there by
You
now.
think it'd be here by now, huh?
And my mom, she got hers the first week they done it.
Oh yeah, that's how my whole family did. They all got theirs like immediately, but they had bank accounts, for it to be issued to.
Well, see,
Yeah.
I did too, and my income tax check was direct deposited. So,
Oh, was it? So you shouldn't have any
Well,
problem.
Coach Plays and all
shouldn't have
them
had.
direct deposit too. And a lot of problems they said they're having if you had a place to file your taxes, that they was checks was kind of going to them or something. They're having to send it back and they're having to resend them. I don't know.
That's
Oh
great.
goodness. Sorry guys, I wasn't looking at the chat again. Let's see what's that. Thank you, Lori. Lori, I need you to
Forever
send me
Best
this
Friends,
picture.
y'all. Forever Best Friends is a new follower we got and got a great channel. She was up on the panel Tuesday night.
Oh boy, let me check her out.
And Forever, I'm trying to think, maybe it was Muppet, but Forever, you was in a stream yesterday and Muppet said you gave me a great shout out and I really appreciate it.
Muppet's wonderful.
Yeah. But I
We're
appreciate
gonna get her up here. We're
Forever. Hey, I keep hammering at her.
Where's Roxanne? She hasn't woke up this morning, has she?
No.
I guess she hasn't woke up. She said something about it. Now, who was it, Amy? You and Roxanne, or
Yeah.
are you going to do a stream?
Yeah,
And
we're going to do a live stream.
what about you,
that'd be a
Mary?
good one.
Or you and Cassie still going to do one?
I think we might do one today at 2:00. I'm not sure, but I feel like that might be in somebody else's time. I know Sharpies comes on, and
I think Priscilla is on at that time too.
Is she okay?
I
Because
think
we don't want
so.
to step on anybody, but if we
I would
if we
swear
are
to it.
on, we understand if people don't come over because, like, I want to support Priscilla. Absolutely.
Yeah, and a lot of times I'll get in on, have one running on my phone while I'm on my laptop and another one too. So
That's what I do too. Same thing. And then last Sunday we did it on, I think it was at 12:00, and it worked out pretty good. But she had a few things to do today. She texted me this morning and she said she had another unboxing and that we might do it, but she wasn't feeling the greatest. And I went to bed early last night so I could get up this morning. So I'm kind of better than I was yesterday. Got that dog groomed last night and checked on the horses and all that good stuff, and looked at a place to live. So it's the place I had mentioned before that the guy had offered us. And the only thing is my daughter in Virginia, I don't know when she gets out of the Navy, but I don't want to leave her. We went through all that this summer that y'all know about, and I don't want to move away from her. I want us all to be together. So I'm hoping that we might could get this place, and then she'll be in the Navy for a few more months, and then she can come here to me and Dad, come stay with us, her and her husband and family. And then we can all be close with Morgan. And now I've still got one daughter in Maryland. I don't know how I'm going to get her back. She likes Maryland, so I don't know if she'll ever come back or not. But you never know. I
You
just
see that, Furlough?
What's
Can
up?
you hear us? Oh, there you go.
Forever's got up there. When Furlough is done, I may have him fly over to help me clean my tanks.
I still got about 9 more to go.
9 more to go.
One down.
One down.
Is that the
9 to
biggest
go.
one?
Yeah, it's my biggest one.
Oh, look at the pupper.
Hey, Amy, have you seen Mary Short, her little puppy with her shepherd and stuff?
Mm-hmm. I
Man,
watched a bunch of hers and
that's awesome.
just some
video.
others that I had missed. I wanted to watch and catch up on.
Oh, he's so stinky. He is a quarter Dotson, a quarter Jack Russell, and half Chihuahua.
How sweet.
His mommy's a Dotson Chihuahua. He's a little stinker. Look at him. Ready for action.
I love the ears.
I
They're
could
like-
add on another
I
little
can
dog.
listen.
Like if I could get another little dog like that, like Bailey, I probably would
Oh,
go
I
ahead
love
and get
Bailey.
Oh, what a sweetie.
This one's just a little something, a little Maltese. We found him on the side of the road a long
Oh.
time ago. Yep, he was
He
on the
looks like a
highway.
gizmo.
On the highway, this little man was. See his little tongue?
I see it sticking out. What, baby?
Here, Poncho. Come on, Poncho.
Sophie is definitely feeling better, so.
Oh, good. That's the daddy to the puppy.
Aw.
That's Poncho.
You can tell by the ears.
Yep. Now he's a brindle Chihuahua. I had never seen a brindle Chihuahua. Another rescue.
Those are the best kind.
Mm-hmm.
I cooked, we ate, and now I'm going to cook again. My husband is getting ready for football. Yeah, that's right. Football don't start till about 2:30, I think, today.
You doing good, girl? You being a good girl? Yeah.
Let me see that pretty baby, Amy.
Come here. You want to? Will you
They
let me
are
put
the
you up here?
best
Will you let me
forever.
up here?
Bailey
Yeah,
came from
camera.
Texas.
So beautiful.
She's so shy.
Oh, I love
How does
her.
she know she's on camera?
I tell you what, those Dotsons, man, they love to be loved on.
Hey,
Yes.
they're terriers. They are
Dotsons
tough.
and Chihuahuas. Bailey, she'd sit there and let you just love on her for an hour.
If I'm sitting, she's got to be touching me somewhere,
Oh, yeah.
somehow.
Does she sleep in the bed with you too?
Yes.
Under the covers, completely.
There are.
naked?
She where I am, she is.
Right. Oh, these three are playing now. Oh, quit now, Minnie. They're waking up Grandma. She's getting mad.
I'd actually love to find me another one like those, Mary.
Now
The
this one's
Chihuahua
Minnie.
Winnie dogs.
She's really old. She's a blue and she's
Oh,
naked.
is that Grandma?
Yep, she has no hair.
Bless her heart.
Yeah. She's a sticky chick. But she's so little.
She is tiny.
She lost all of her teeth too. Look at her little tongue. But she looks
I
terrible.
see it.
But she's like 14 years old. Okay, I got you Pineapple Forever Best Friends. Who else have I missed? Anybody? I got Butcher Blocks. Oop. Okay, y'all calm down.
Y'all, I appreciate all y'all sharing the links and everything.
Block.
Monster Fish
Oh, I was
Cow,
looking- I
all
was
of you.
looking for Lori's link. Let me see if I can find it.
I hear somebody growling.
Yeah, they're back there playing. They are
That's
playing
so
up a
funny, the
storm.
noise they make.
There's 4 of them playing together. And they've got the little puppy down. The German Shepherd's still out there asleep. Now, when he comes in here, he takes over the room. He weighs 75 pounds.
Oh, bless it.
Furlough needs those plastic spring clamps. Hold down the python.
Let's see. Where is? I wonder how. Has anybody heard from Alex?
I haven't heard nothing from Alex.
I know he got a new house. They finally got him a house,
Really?
and I think he did a video on moving, but boy, he had some
He
serious
was on
surgery
last
done.
night.
Yeah, he had some serious surgery done on his teeth.
Yeah, I know he's been having a hard time.
Oh, quit now. Sorry, guys.
Recon 338, man, I ain't seen Recon in a while.
It has been a while.
Appreciate you coming in.
Hey, Recon.
Awesome. You see Recon everywhere.
Okay, y'all are too silly. My God, they are crazy over here.
Yeehaw, Don.
Let's
She
see.
turned blue.
Dawn, have you heard from Stephanie? I hope she's doing okay. I ain't seen her last 2 days, and man, Stephanie's always in here in the mornings during the week with me. We got showing 22 people in the room. But yeah, I gotta find out how I can see that, because man, I always like knowing how many likes we got and everything. And
who? Somebody said it in chat. Said what you needed to check. Wait a minute.
Something in the studio settings.
because
Studio
you know,
settings.
I noticed in a lot of streams, people will have 90 people on their stream, but won't have but 25 likes and everything, and
Right.
it's easy to forget and everything.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they're making them howl. Sorry, y'all.
That's so funny. Hey, Fishion. Is that not the sweetest?
Bailey, man, Bailey loves to howl like that.
And they think they're just doing something great big.
Oh yeah, she thinks she's a coyote at times.
Yeah. I'm going to try to see Fishon before I leave here too. I think Fishon said they were in Louisville, and I'm in Somerset, which is still about a 2.5 hour, 3 hour drive, but that's better than the 10 to 13 hour drive from Virginia. Hey, Monica, there's for real.
Angler,
hey, Monica.
Yeah, when I get back on, I'll get people to take care of who's been with me a while and everything. This StreamYard, I can't find out a way to use any of the controls. For real fish keeper Monica, I haven't seen you in a few days. Great having you back. Fish on. Muppet, come on up.
Muppet, you better just come on up. He's not going to stop till you do it.
Yeah,
Monica.
he's gonna faint one day when she just pops up like that.
Yeah. Hey, I kept after GRB, and everybody said you'll never get GRB up there.
Hey, you've had him up several times now.
Yeah, he's
And
been up
on
several
Blackie.
times, man.
Yeah.
He's another movie star like Amy.
Yes. I love that movie. Hollywood Amy.
Hollywood Amy.
Hollywood.
You know, Amy, if you could do that for us Tuesday night, come on here and have you a stole and your glasses and everything.
I'll see what I can't throw together.
Do it. Get you a big feather boa and
Yeah, have your boa.
Ain't no the Dollar Tree. Ain't no telling what I can find there.
That's right. Get you some these rhinestone glasses and.
Right.
I wish I could find some glasses like Fisher and Fever has. Those great big ones.
Get you some of them Elton John glasses that have
right.
the stars.
Yes, that would be cute.
Oh,
Oh, I understand. I hope everything's okay, Monica.
yeah.
Great
We just
seeing you
missed
in
you.
here.
We love you, girl.
Yeah, we love you. Appreciate you popping in.
That's
I
one
get
thing
worried about
the
anybody
community.
when I don't see them in a few days.
Yeah.
Especially this day and time, man. Like Jess and them, you
Right.
get worried they're sick and everything.
Especially with what's going on in the world today.
Yeah, you don't never
Right.
know anymore. And
Right. And this family is just incredible. Like, just like you said, just thinking about people when, like yesterday, I just went through and did some gratefuls and like just thank people that, you know, that have been just around me the past year.
it's
And I
awesome,
think
Mary, why you get
it
in
means a
touch with
lot.
everybody like that and everything. It does mean a lot to even hear back from people like that and everything.
Yes. Fish on.
But if anybody's even lurking, I appreciate them just if they just pop up, say hi, where we can recognize you and everything.
I wish
Right.
they had a lurk button. Like, you know,
Alert
you
button.
check in by the lurk and then that was all you had to do.
Yeah.
Right.
And a lot of times I say I'm going to lurk. You know, I tell myself, you're not getting in here. You're not going to start talking. And I can't help myself. I got to talk.
When you're planning on lurking too,
Oh,
it's hard. I don't want to bother anybody's stream, but you're wanting to lurk, but I want to say hi. Then I feel like I'm bothering their stream when I come in and say hi and everybody's answering you back and everything.
Yeah,
Right.
hey,
You know
hey.
what? That really counts though, because that's the one thing about the streams I've heard, that the interaction, you know, in the actual chat really helps the
Yeah, I
algorithm.
heard it helps and everything.
Yep.
Yeah, that was
I don't
one
know
of
if
the
they-
things.
I don't know
So
if they're like count how
Angler
many-
2058.
Yes.
I
Thank
think.
you.
Let's see,
Got me
did
and
I
Amy.
find-
Yay.
Yes, I did. I found your link, Angler. I've got it on my clipboard, so I can share you out now.
I hope I've got you, Angler. I think I do. Let's see. Have we dropped that link yet?
but y'all ladies, when you know you're going to stream now, let everybody know when you know a definite time and
Okay.
date and everything.
We might be on at 2:00 today. I don't know. I don't think she's made a notification yet, but if not, you know, no big deal. But like, we're trying to get it together to where we can do it once a week.
Yeah.
We're just
I
in the
understand
beginnings
that.
of it. Yeah. And Cassie is a treat now that she's kind of gotten off on her own. She's funny. She's a lot of fun.
Yeah, that's great.
Is she the one that was on Bob's stream last weekend? Cassie's Critters?
Oh, that's a different Cassie. Yeah, that was Cassie Critter. She was wonderful. Bring me that little baby. Bring her here. I'm being attacked by twins. Bring me that little. Here's one of them. Come here.
Phone's about to die. Furlough.
Aw.
Okay. Hi.
Hey.
That is. I gotta look at them. That's Geneva. They're identical.
Hello, Geneva.
Say hi.
Hi.
She's a little. She's a Hollywood too, Amy.
It looks like she's not shy at all.
Big Tank Hank.
Hey, Big Tank Hank.
Great having you, Big Tank. Everybody make sure you got Big Tank Hank.
It's the Big Tank Hank.
Love Big Tank Hank.
Yeah, Big Tank's awesome.
He's been so much inspiration in this community. He's a great guy.
Gentle Giant.
Everybody. Are you singing a song?
I was going to ask you what song she was singing.
I don't know. They're probably Baby Shark.
Do you watch Baby Shark, Geneva?
Do you watch Baby Shark? And here comes
And
Shayla.
I don't think I've ever seen Fish on.
Oh, how?
Yeah, maybe I have. I've seen that
that's
man.
when-
I don't know. Maybe it was Fish on.
Yeah.
Somebody else's stream. I'm trying to think. How you doing, Fish on?
Hey, how you doing, Catfish Terry?
I'm doing
Hi,
good.
Miss Amy.
Hello.
Great to see
Hi,
you.
Mary Page.
Are you taxiing this
Well,
morning?
Hi, Pishon.
Hi, Mary. I'm hoping I get to pass by and see you on my way out of here.
Well, if you get close to Somerset, let me know, and I'll try to make it somewhere close to you. But if not, I'll be here for another week, maybe 2 weeks.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
we'll definitely get together. before I
I'm
go back.
passing by Bowling Green.
Okay. Yeah, you're still about 2.5 hours away from me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh. I'll take you out to eat.
It sounds like a plan. We're gonna have to do that. We're gonna have
See
to
you
find
later,
a
I
Tashita.
will.
Who left?
Yeah.
Tashita.
Tashita.
Tashita, bye.
She said she
Have
had
a
to
great day.
focus.
Down,
That's
appreciate you.
Joey's sister.
Yeah,
Oh,
you know,
Yeah,
we've been
meet
all
my-
4 sisters up here now. It's been awesome.
oh, looky there.
Can you say hi,
Well, I
son?
don't have a real sister,
Hi,
so these
son.
are my sisters. Hi there.
Hello.
Say hi.
Hi.
He's autistic,
Is he shy?
but
Is it
yeah,
the twins are on the spectrum. They're a little bit on the spectrum too. My little twins that y'all just
Yeah.
saw. They're enjoying their
Yeah, he's,
aquarium so much.
he is very very effective to be on the spectrum.
Yeah.
The sweet kid, such a good
He's-
boy. He just started talking 9 months ago, so he's 5 now, and he just started talking 9 months ago. Just
Oh wow, that's incredible.
it really
These little girls are 3, and they just now started saying like mommy and daddy and started
Yeah.
talking. But now between them, they talk their own little language, and
Yes.
it's hilarious. I mean,
Yes.
they talk about some serious stuff, and they can beat the tar out of each other. I have never seen 2 kids. They are rough. They like scare me. Is that the only one you have, Fishon?
I just had one little boy. That's it.
Oh, he is
Yeah,
so
I got a messed up back, so I got to be careful. The military never, yeah, so I can only support 1 kid right now.
Right.
Understand that completely.
Hey,
Yeah.
Big Tank Hank, thanks for stopping by.
Yes, Big Tank.
Wish
He
you could
says he's
stay
doing
longer,
honeydews.
Love you, Big Tank. Oh, John Larson's wondering what kind of hat do you have on, Fishon?
Oh,
Let's
me?
see.
This is the ship I was on, the USS
So
Ponce.
were you Navy?
Yeah. Huh? I was
Yeah,
Marine.
that's
I worked
Awesome.
fun stuff. What's wrong? Oh, gotta go. Gotta go.
okay.
Hey, appreciate you,
Love
Fish
you.
on.
See ya.
Yes, sir. Yes. Bye, Miss Amy. Yes, Miss Harry. Have a blessed day.
I
Pop
got
up
your number.
anytime, buddy. Appreciate you.
Oh, how
Yes, sir.
precious. That is precious. That is so awesome. Is that the first time we've seen Fishon?
It's first time he's been on my stream. I think I've seen him in somebody else's stream before.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That
Big
was
Tank
very
Hank.
awesome.
I hate Big Tank Hank's leaving. I'd love to have Big Tank Hank up here.
Big Tank Hank says he's doing honeydews.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, honeydews. Tell Honey to do it.
I know. You better watch out. Catfish Mama's gonna
Catfish
get
Mama
you,
will
Terry.
be on you.
I bet Catfish Mama's waiting for the high heels and lipstick and mascara stream.
I
She
gotta go
probably
back
in
and check
somebody
that
else's
out.
stream anyway.
Oh my gosh, Amy, it was so funny. It just went on and on and on. Look at me, I'm trying to get it started again. But it was funny. It was so funny.
Yeah, I'll have these women streaming
okay, Julio.
with picket signs on me.
Hey, that's an idea.
Monica said that he was on with she was on with Fishon and Jess.
Going back and forth. Yeah, Big Tank, tell Honey to do it. And come on up on and hang out on stream with us.
Is Catfish Mama up yet?
I don't know. I got my door shut in here.
We can just include her in on that conversation.
I
Like
love
I
when
say,
Joey
she's
says
probably
he'll
she's
take her
probably
phone
in
away.
somebody else's tree.
Yeah. So Crystal's Pets and Plants is going to be on with Science Gal tonight. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's
Crystal's
awesome.
here.
I
Missed
love
her.
Crystal. She is the best.
She is. I've caught a couple of her live streams, and whenever I catch them, whoever they are, I
Yeah.
make sure to always stop in. And they say to stop in at least watch like at least 3 to 5 minutes so it counts.
Right.
So I try to put it on my computer's about to die here. I try to put it on this tablet and then just like leave it running so
Right.
it gets people their watch time. And
She's always just the happiest. You know, she
She
always
is.
has a smile on her face.
she does. Let's see. Let me check my messages, see if anything's
I was just
happening.
scrolling through to see if anybody, if I had missed anybody that I needed to set my reminder to.
Still you, buddy. Come on up on the panel.
Yeah.
Let's see. I've got Roxanne's. Here we go.
Sundays are such a good day for streams.
They are. Oh, let's see here.
Yeah, everybody check out Stilenia's new short video he's got.
Yeah, I gotta watch that.
Oh, there we go.
I think I did watch it. Did I leave a
His
message?
first tank, man. He's got some beautiful guppies in there.
Got it.
Done a great job on it.
There it is. Boink. We'll watch it.
What's the title of it, Mary?
Relaxing watching fish. Sure.
Yeah.
Yes, I did
Relaxing
watch
watching
that.
fish, y'all.
Oh, look how pretty. Aren't they
I
beautiful?
know those guppies are.
He made that video and lost 2 pineapples. That's the way it does, Steve.
Well, my puppy video, it really hasn't got that many views. I don't know what.
There is no rhyme or reason. I've decided.
Yeah, it's just it just depends on what.
Right.
Well,
day
you
is
didn't
it?
lose them because of the video. It's just at that time you was about to lose 2 anyways. If you
A
don't
lot
get
of times,
if you don't get comments left on videos and stuff, when somebody subscribes to you, it ain't gonna never stick.
right. I try my best to go and watch at least a video of everybody's that I can. I miss a lot, but I really try my best.
Yeah, I
Hey, Mary
miss
Kay.
a lot, but I try taking time when I get in bed or something. I'll get my phone out. And my worst problem, I love watching everybody on the TV, and the bad thing about it, I can't make
Yeah, you can't
comments on
comment.
TV.
Yeah, you can only like it. You can't comment.
Right.
Oh, the
So I
TV
try
can
going
go
back on my phone and
Right.
leave
I'll do the
comments
same
and stuff.
thing. Okay, come on. Let's go outside.
Hey, Catfish, you see who's in chat?
Calvin, let me stop.
Oh, Catfish Mama.
Ooh.
You busted now.
Get some breakfast started, woman.
Catfish mama. She'll hit you with that
Let's get to
Instagram.
the honeydew.
Country ham and eggs. Hey, look here, y'all. This is an honor.
Big tank.
Big tank.
Hey.
Awesome.
What's happening, y'all?
That
What's
breakfast
happening?
started, Catfish Mama, or off sick Big Tank Hank on you.
Don't get me in trouble.
I hear you.
How y'all doing this morning?
Doing great, man. I appreciate you coming up on the panel.
Yeah, in my going back and forths in betweens, I said, let me go and jump on here right quick.
Yeah, man, I appreciate it. Great having you.
So glad you did.
You doing good, buddy?
Did he freeze?
I think he froze up on
I
me.
think he froze.
You froze up on us.
He might have got honeydewed.
Could be.
I did see a skillet come in.
Oh, goodness.
I
I
got
hate that.
the worst headache suddenly.
Oh, no.
My sinuses are all screwed up.
Oh,
I
I'm
think that's
telling you.
probably what it is. The weather's changing.
Yeah, this weather.
Oh, it is.
There
There
he
he
comes.
is.
There he is. He's back.
I'm doing the same thing, Amy. I woke up with like the crusty eyes
Well,
and
he's
the
down
Yeah.
here.
sore throat. But like here in Kentucky, like yesterday up till like 11 or 12 o'clock, it still had frost on the ground. It was
Oh
cold. out there.
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been chilly here, but it's going to warm up during the day. But
Well, I woke up yesterday morning with a sore throat.
Big Tank,
Catfish mama told you to be quiet.
She
Shut
did,
up.
didn't
I
she?
had to change rooms to see if it worked better.
Gotcha.
see how I get treated, Josh? Shut up. Fix that breakfast, woman. You got to make me look good on here.
Y'all been going for 3 hours already?
Yeah. Man, I love hanging out with everybody.
Terry's a beast.
Okay.
He is.
see.
He is.
You give me a cup of coffee, man. Well, this is what I do when I'm not streaming, so I must well be streaming and drinking my coffee.
Right.
And I love people hanging out and talking, and
It's always a lot of fun.
It is.
and right now I don't know that I would really want to leave the room.
Hey, you got like the best
Catfish mama in
stream to
there.
listen to. When you're just working in the house, leave you running, and you will be dying laughing the whole time.
Oh man,
Yes.
yesterday I was cracking up, but man, when we got Foxy on the stream though, if we ever get her laughing,
Tickled.
Oh yes. Now you know what my brain just did? I was thinking about y'all talking about high heel shoes yesterday.
oh yeah,
Big Tank.
high heels and shoes and tattooed makeup.
I woke up and I had I can't even tell it. I had a false eyelash on and it was on my cheek.
Oh no.
And I thought about you talking about people putting their eyebrows on, or waking up their eyebrows were on their cheek.
I don't know if you say that, Kirsty, a Big Tank, but I was bugging the women. Every time I try getting the women up here, they tell me they ain't got their makeup on.
Right.
Oh, right.
See you later, Monica.
And I told them, I said, use a Sharpie where it'll be permanent and everything. Then we got talking about just go get it tattooed on. Then
That's
I
what I
said,
do like to do. But I'm afraid to let them to get that close to my eyeball.
then I said it'd be rough. One day they'll wake up with their eyebrow on their cheek and their lipstick on the goozle of their neck.
Oh my gosh.
Where the skin drop.
Some people get it tattooed on in real life.
Hey, they do it.
On their eyelids or their eyebrows.
I don't understand that though. I was talking to my wife about it. What happens when you get older and everything, and you know everybody's
Wake up like this.
Oh my Lord.
Oh, it fell off.
That's too funny.
Sorry, that was funny.
Hey, y'all, Catfish Mama finally meeting all of y'all. That's awesome. I got to get her to get a little video up, and I'm going to make sure she gets every one of y'all. And she's just got a new phone and everything. So there you go. Little mustache.
It won't stick. It's just stuck out now. So much fun you grab eyelashes. I don't even know where it went.
I wished I could put those false eyelashes on.
This was supposed to be those magnetic or the stuff you paint the stuff on your eyes that just sticks to them. It's not that easy. Believe that.
It's not that easy.
Those things end up everywhere. You'll have eyelashes everywhere. I don't even know where it went.
But yeah, Big Tank, they always give me a hard way every time I try getting them on panel, and they're all time. Never got their makeup on.
Stuck to my finger. All right, put it right there. Wait a minute. A Fu Manchu.
Hey, how do y'all see the chat? See, I've never just been up on a group stream like this. I can never see the chat.
We watch it on, well, like me, I watch it on I've got a tablet in front of me, and then I've got the chat on my regular phone. Yeah.
I'll tell you what.
That or you could minimize each one and kind of put them side by side.
Yeah, dirty Sanchez. Hey, Sean.
What is it?
She flashes. I'm just laughing at the comments. Catfish Mom, I'm sorry I'm acting silly when you come on here. Oh.
Big Tank, you're in Texas, right?
Yep. Right outside of Houston, Katy, Texas.
Yeah, I was thinking it was Texas. I was trying to remember. I'm not the best at remembering, but I was going to make sure.
You're doing better than I would about towns and stuff. I mean, states.
I got my tablet now.
Some of them I get them right, and some of them I miss from all the way across the United States, man.
Oh goodness.
What I do is if I'm on my computer, I can't do anything on my phone but one thing. On my computer, I open 2 different windows. Oops, sorry, I hadn't made my face. There. And
see, I need to
go back and
forth my avatar. So when you turn it off.
Big Tank, you also work at a corrections, right?
Ooh.
Yep.
Yes.
Wallace Peck, Texas Department of Criminal Justice.
So much respect.
Yes.
He knows I know.
Well, you can look at Big Tank, though. His size, he don't have much problem.
I don't think they would want to argue.
I've seen a lot of problems. And I saw them solved, too. Solved quickly.
One thing, I can say one thing, my size only caused offenders to pause just long enough to hear what I'm saying.
Right.
And then the same person that you see is who they get. But my size is just effective, enough to make people pause long enough to hear, and see that I'm genuine and all of that.
Right. That you actually care. That you're not just wanting them to just sit there and do nothing. Do something with yourself. Make yourself better. Take this time to check yourself, because that's what it's for. Don't be playing in that game. There's a big time game going on in there, and you don't want to be part of it.
Now, see, I'm the guy that I don't write cases. I just talk you to death.
Yeah. You're like what made a difference in my life. I had a few COs that were just like incredible and made me want to be better, Yeah. Oh, Catfish Mama wants to know what kind of fish you have, Big Tank Hank.
Oh, hold on. Let me roll through the mental Rolodex right quick.
All right.
Okay, I'm in the kitchen now, so if I do it like this, I can do it better. Okay, the garage is right there, so I have blonde endlers in the garage. I have golden one killifish. All right, bedroom. I have a tank, endler tank. I have some pea puffers. I have Neo-Heterangia elegans, which are tiger tails. I have Heterangia famosa, which are least killifish. I have a wild beta type chinoides. I have I have some peacock gudgeons. I have those platinum Dumbo ear guppies that I'm wait until they grow out because I don't know if they're breeding true. But when they're young, the colors have to go through a transition. So I'm not gonna give up on them. But I think that's all. Bristlenose, Pleco. Is that it? I have some.
You started off with bettas, though, didn't you?
I started out with bettas.
Okay.
I had quite a few,
Snatcher.
but bettas have a tendency to take up so much space once you start getting babies that
They do.
And my fish room, y'all see my fish room. It's too small, and they were just going everywhere.
That's good though. You got a lot going on. How long you been doing your tanks?
Oh man, like this right here, 2 years. But I mean, I've been putting fish in and out of containers of water for 30 years or so.
Really?
I like the way you phrase that.
Yeah, put them in
Containers of water.
Yep. I've had some of everything that I put fish in. I remember I made a little small container out of a corsage box, clear round corsage box, and I had some mosquito fish in it. That's when I was a little bitty fella.
Gamboos? Is that the Gamboosies or?
Gambusia? Yep.
Okay, yeah. What baby? Hold on, you don't have a shirt on. Don't come get in front of the camera. Sorry, my grandson walked in.
I would like to have some of those least killifish and the peacock gudgeons. I have a wish list.
Who is it? Chubbs that has the least killifish too?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Big Tank, I guess you heard about Amy going Hollywood, didn't you?
Whatever.
She done one of those short videos. Got 380,000 views.
What?
And she picked up over 1,000 subscribers.
To 1,700, I think, 1,740.
That's
overnight.
That's
yeah, it was shocked to me.
We just call her Hollywood.
Yeah, and that's why I have to do my Miss America way.
Hey, God is good.
Go to bed with 300 subscribers and wake up next day with 1,700.
But I feel like my guardian angel in heaven had something to do with that.
Yeah, me and Kenny came to a decision that Nathan did that.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was amazing.
He would be so happy.
Yeah.
If I get the watch hours, I gotta up my watch hours, so that's why I gotta put some playlists together. And Danica said I needed to do some live streams, so
definitely live streams.
Those are in the works.
Yeah.
All right.
Not that I've ever dreamed about being monetized on Facebook. I mean,
I know.
I just thought YouTube was one on Facebook. Sorry, I just thought YouTube was just YouTube. I didn't know you could do things like that, but you know,
that's what I'm learning. I'm just like, it's incredible.
Whatever. I mean, it happened for a reason, so I'm gonna go with it.
Wonderful.
That's awesome, love.
And Nathan is so proud. I can just
thanks,
imagine.
Lori.
Oh, yeah.
Most definitely. Most definitely.
My grandson wants to know
a video, a Big Tank of just, hey, buddy. A video of just her dog laying there sleeping for 30 seconds.
My little dog.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now.
She opened one eye.
He's made another clay character he wants to show everybody.
Oh.
Hold it up right there. See it?
Hey, buddy.
Wow.
Who is that?
It's awesome.
It's called Withered Bonnie.
What?
Withered Bonnie. It's a bunny.
Oh, it's a bunny.
But it's an animatronic.
Kenny.
It's an animatronic.
Speak of the devil.
It's sort of like a robot.
It's a robot? That's cool.
But it has like this faceplate.
Put it right here.
You want to see what we can do with the faceplate? Take it off and it reveals.
And it reveals?
Is it like a transformer?
No,
is it kind of like a transformer?
It's a robot.
A robot.
With missing an arm.
And you can take a faceplate off, put it back on. He is so
That's
creative.
great.
That's neat, buddy.
I know you guys saw my little video with the clay creations, the other ones.
Yeah, I put a video up on my channel of his little clay creations.
Yes.
I don't blame you.
Okay. All right. Go ahead, bud.
Ever since Amy knocked it out of the park, man, I've been posting, taking my dog out 2 o'clock in the morning.
Roxanne did
Silly,
the
silly.
Roxanne did
You
that
were
video
famous
of her
before
cat
I ever knew what YouTube was.
Right.
Man, I'm not famous. I'll fall over if I wake up and see I had 380,000 views.
Well, I have to go back every once in a while and make sure it's my video.
Right?
That's awesome though. Now they said Chubbs overnight. What was it Chubbs did overnight?
He's got a video about guppies that's got over 21,000 hits.
Yeah, overnight. So that's awesome.
Hey, the Fish fam are making their mark.
That's right. That's right. It's an amazing community for sure.
It is.
Yes,
yeah.
yes, most definitely. Most
Let's
definitely.
see here. Let's get the car salesman up here.
Kenny.
I'm afraid he'll sell us a car.
Hey, Kenny.
Morning.
Hey, buddy.
Good morning.
Kenny.
Kenny. Big Tank Hank.
What's
Amy
happening? What's happening?
Hollywood. Catfish Terry. What a game.
Hey,
I love it.
we could get Catfish Mama up here. We need the whole family.
Yeah.
If you get Catfish Mama up here, they'll probably have a video taking me off in the ambulance.
Hey, now, I was looking at some of the Carver family's videos, and she's in some of those.
Yeah, I guarantee she don't know it.
Oh, sorry.
Now she does.
Now she does.
Man, we got Big Tank Hank up this early in the morning. What's going on, man?
Hey, I'm usually up early, but I'm sneaking around early.
He's having to do honeydews.
You're supposed to be honeydewing right now.
Yep.
That's okay.
The honey just passed by a few minutes ago when I looked back, telling me they were going to the store, so it's just me here now.
So you're staying for a little bit.
What are you up to, Kenny?
All you do.
I'm getting ready to go take my brother some of these Rossi things I made.
I was letting everybody know, Kenny, tonight at 8 o'clock Central, right?
Right.
Yes, sir.
How's the no smoking going?
Still no cigarettes, man. It's been over 3
Yay.
weeks.
Good job.
I wish you could explain that to Catfish Mama.
You are
Well, I'm
awesome.
only ran out of my little pods, so I'm with you. And every time I want to smoke this vapor thing, I think about you quitting cigarettes, and I've made it 2 days now. So
Amen.
Awesome.
That's awesome.
Amen. Amen. Amen.
it drives me crazy though. I keep picking it up, but I can't do nothing with it. So just throw it down. And I'm too far away from the store.
I keep managing not to do it.
We'll feel so much better. So much better.
Yeah, you
I
will.
bet you already do feel some better.
Yeah.
Oh, I do. I do.
Yep. Let's see.
Come here, bud. Come here.
I missed anybody.
What you got going on today, Terry?
What's that?
I said, what you doing today? Anything fun?
I'm getting ready for the football games, man. I'm waiting on them.
Yeah. That's why
wonder-
I'm going to get these things dropped off to my brother so I can get back.
Yeah, I wonder who plays first.
It's Green Bay.
Oh, Green Bay. The Buffalo game's one I'm interested in. Green Bay and Tampa Bay, huh? I keep saying it last 2 days, but I gotta do some water changes myself. Furlow's been working on his water changes this morning.
Yeah, when I get back, that's what I'll be working on while I'm watching the game. Luckily, I'm in the same room where all the big screen TV is, so I can have that on while water changing.
Yeah.
I like that big screen TV behind you with those discus.
Me too.
Oh, I love these guys. And they know I'm here. Look at them already up here saying,
Yeah, they got their eye on you.
That's what you need.
Hey,
next, Big
Jeffrey.
Tank. You can do some business.
Jeffrey, appreciate you.
There's nothing like it. Absolutely.
Yeah, Big Tank Hank on the panel, man. I'm honored to have Big Tank Hank up here.
Well, heck, with this panel, I'm scared to come up, man. You got Amy, you got Mary, and Big. I mean, I can't even hold up to these guys. Man.
You're a movie star, Kenny. What would we call him? Kenny the Road Show?
You are so right, Catfish Mama. You're right.
Yes.
That's right.
Peaceful and calming.
Yeah, Catfish Mama's got her phone. She's turning into a YouTuber.
Son of a gun. I don't think I've ever seen her in here. Well, good morning, Catfish.
Well, most time I think she's in other streams than mine.
Ooh.
Ooh. Did he go there? You better watch out now. She's got to be booked up or she can give you a smack.
She's supposed to be there cooking a breakfast right now.
Yeah, well, if you have breakfast, there ain't no way to talk to me.
She's going to get you, Gary.
You're going to come out of that room and she's going to have that black iron skillet.
I'm not coming out of this room.
He'll plan ahead.
Yeah.
He'll open the door just a crack before he goes out.
Now, Terry, I'm probably one of the only people out there that's met Catfish Mama, huh?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
That's right. She won't get on the. Everybody wants her on the panel, and I'll fall over if she ever gets on the panel.
Oh, she's coming. I guarantee it. She's going to pop right up here.
It'll be happening one of these
I doubt
days.
it.
All I can say, Terry, you better hope she never does, because then we'll get the real dirt on you, boy.
These women been brutal enough on me on here anyways.
Oh, I've never laughed so hard.
I know. This is a good laughing stream.
Of all things, I'm always in top chat. Sorry, guys. Jeffrey Watts, do I have you?
We have a lot of great time. Our Tuesday night panels, man, we have a blast on there. Everybody up there, and when you get Roxanne mixed in the middle of it, and Joey and all of them.
I figured it's about time for her to pop up here at some point, or Joey. Joey's probably working in the barn right now.
Yeah, I haven't seen Joey today.
Let's see. We just had Tashita, right? Did Stephanie?
We did.
Griffin's still
Hey,
with us.
Griffin. We want Mama. We want Mama.
You can have Mama. You can have Mama if she don't get me my eggs and ham.
Oh!
Catfish Mama says for Steel to get up.
Yeah.
Come on up, Steel.
Catfish Mama's got spoiled since she got the Instant Pot. I'm doing all the cooking for her.
I was just going to say, man, you know, I usually make Danny her breakfast in the morning when I'm here. You know,
Well,
Terry goes a long way, brother.
But you make Danny go do all the dang water changes and everything. While you're traveling America. I see that food Danny brings to you and everything. Pies and short ribs and.
She made me my Rossi, man. I got to give her.
Catfish Mama said.
See me tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Hey, my door might be nailed shut when I try to get there.
could be.
It would be rough that she killed the power on the room in there.
You're giving her
I
ideas.
couldn't even be on the internet.
Well, they already did it to you the other day.
Yeah.
Terry just
Never
keeps
give a
shutting
woman an idea.
down. Right. I can't figure out why I can't get my computer full screen though.
We have memories like elephants.
Yes, ma'am. Forever.
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 Where's my little baby at, Catfish Mama?
Cake is sitting there not saying a word, so you know he must have a woman breathing down his neck right now.
I'm typing. I'm typing.
He's home alone.
Big Tank ain't typing, boy.
Hey, that's why I use emojis. 'Cause
Hey, I usually turn off my microphone and I do talk to text, but there's sometimes it does not understand my deep southern drawl. It's terrible.
Bigfoot and stuff, Story Channel. That'd be awesome.
Not this channel, right? But another channel.
I have a it was Big Preacher Fit, and that's Bigfoot-ish. It's my old YouTube channel.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah, Catfish, when I left yesterday, there's only 6 cars left at the lot. I sold another 3 yesterday.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
great.
Hey, Greg, the guppy guy.
That is crazy, man.
I told him he better be getting right out there getting some more cars and he can keep up with me.
Yeah, he's going to have to get to the auto auction, isn't he?
I told him I'd go for him.
There's Peplin.
That's awesome. Peplin, buddy.
Peplin.
Yeah, we were just talking about how Peplin was going to come up on stream this morning, weren't we?
Yeah, I think it's this morning Peplin's supposed to come up. Hey, Peplin, we got Big Hank up here. Come on.
Come on.
Yeah, right.
Oh my goodness, what time is it? It's 1 o'clock. I wonder if I'm still streaming at 2 o'clock. I haven't heard anything.
Yeah, 1 Eastern.
Oh man, I might have to go there. I don't know what's happening.
Oh, okay, you're in trouble now. Says Catfish Mom said, "Don't give me any ideas."
Yeah. She's bad as me. I'd have to remind her about the idea.
Man.
He's giving himself a hole, ain't
She
he?
said she's waiting on you.
Is he
Hey,
waiting
you
for
know
out of the
what?
room?
Catfish Mama, you know it's all just a show.
Yeah, you better kiss that now, boy.
She was saying a minute ago she's thinking about making a video behind the scenes of Catfish Cherry.
There you
I
go.
took a picture of it. She's surfing that knife and she's telling you, just go to sleep.
Yeah, close your eyes.
I don't know that I'd be safe eating a breakfast right now from her. Pepper just got in from plowing.
Larry,
What's that?
what's that old saying? You reap what you sow.
Yeah. Leave my Instant Pot alone.
She'll hide the cord.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's awesome, Kenny, though, selling those cars, man.
That's unreal. I'm sorry, Lori. I didn't see you'd already shared it out.
I'll tell you what, that girl is a heck of a mod.
Oh, she's unreal, man. See what Big Tank got there?
They must think they're getting fed.
That's just tubs, ain't it, Big Tank?
Yep. From Home Depot,
That's awesome.
50 gallons. That's my sump on.
Man, that was a cool looking little sump you made there, Hank. That little DIY sump you had going on there. Yeah, that one with the black in it. That is cool.
There's
The
some
only
fish
thing
in.
problem though, Hank, I'm seeing a bow tie in there. You should have a Ford emblem in that garage, not no Chevy.
Oh no! Oh no! I've had Fords once upon a time, you know, but back in my younger years, I actually killed some Fords, but my Chevys would never die, so that kind of, you know, changed, you know, my view on vehicles. Because I worked
Breakfast for tonight.
I worked at a dealership.
I'm a Ford girl.
Mary, you better look out. I'm going to come there and take that dog.
No.
Hey, I would take that dog right now and put it with Bailey.
Oh, I would love to send y'all one. We got 2 more at the house. We got 3, but 2 of them still need homes.
Are they like that?
Oh, yes. The only difference is one of them is brindle and white, like it's all brindly colored, and the other one's black and white, just like this.
If I had another pup like Bailey, I'd probably take another one.
He's going to be a little one. He's a cutie. Oh, God, she's cute. He's a cutie pie. I think his ears are going to stand up. They're starting to get like.
And she's part of Winnie Dog and Chihuahua, too.
Yeah, the mama was a wiener dog and a Dotson and a Jack Russell mix. And then the daddy is this brindle Chihuahua. Here, here's Poncho.
You all see this? Dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh my goodness, there's some.
I like my. I've owned Dodge Rams and I love them.
I've always had Ford F-350s and 250s.
I don't know if Catfish Mama seen the little puppies or not.
Oh, did she?
I don't know if she's still in here or not.
Are you still here, Catfish Mama? Here he is. He's got a lot of playing going on he's got to do. He's got a busy schedule today.
The 2 you still got to find homes for. What are they, females or males?
I got one boy and a girl. They're really cute. When I get home, well, if I ever get home again, every time I get here, I get stuck. So when I get home, I'll send you some pictures of them. They're cute. I get stuck. Morgan's yelling at me. Morgan's like, you don't get stuck. Yes, I do. I don't want to go back to Virginia. I'm a Kentucky girl now. I'm from South Carolina, but I love Kentucky.
Man, Hank, it looks like it's got a real rub.
Right. This is scruffy.
Your dog looks like it's got a real rub.
Yeah.
Oh, look there.
Like it's thrown almost.
Nothing better. Yeah, exactly, John Larson. My F-350. I got the first F-350 off the Georgetown lines back years ago when my husband still worked for the power company. We got the first dually from the dealership. And oh gosh, everybody in town was like, we were in love with that truck. It was island green. It was a big king cab, Lariat edition. I pulled my horses everywhere with it. I was tough. I felt like I was a tough lady driving that big green truck all over the place. It was a big one. You should see me parking at it.
I'm real happy with that EcoBoost right now.
Oh, Catfish Mama saw him.
Can't believe it.
Let's see, I was trying to see if me and Cass were going to stream. I don't think we're going to do it today. So that's kind of good because it's 1 o'clock. And if we were going to stream,
Well, I better get my butt moving, man. I got to get out to 45 minutes from here. So,
Hey, Kenny, what did you do about the repair of your truck? You got it repaired, didn't you?
yeah, it cost me almost $600. What it was underneath the turbo, there's a antifreeze line, right? Well,
Yeah.
they put these quick connects on it that are made of felt, like this felt material, underneath the turbo. So, of course, after 50,000 miles, it melted it. I'm thinking, why on earth would you make something out of a sponge-like material instead of doing something better than that, like a solid rubber?
Maybe
But
a gasket or something with it.
was telling me that I'll probably have to do this every 50,000 miles on it. I'm like, well, no, I won't. I'll go buy a different truck. This
That's crazy, man.
so I've never been
You just not stand over.
Yes.
Yeah.
Go with the 302.
Hey, y'all. Somebody else, I think they said, was having a stream starting at 12. Does anybody?
Let's see, Sharpie. Sharpie's might be.
Sharpie's is going to be on, and then let's see, we got Carrie Sinus Gal is at 2 p.m. my time. So is that 5 p.m. Eastern?
Yeah.
Then you got Katie coming on today. Susie Q.
Priscilla. Did y'all say Priscilla?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Priscilla.
Priscilla's coming in at 1 o'clock.
I've had an awesome stream, but I guess I need to jump down and let everybody else. I know Sundays it's a lot of great stream. Big Tank, I hope to see you back, buddy.
Oh, Terry, don't be BS.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get in.
You got to start kicking that butt.
Y'all be good.
No, I'm gonna go in there and make sure my food is waiting on me.
Oh my Lord.
Love you,
Big Tank, love you, man.
Tank. See you later.
Love you, Amy.
Love you
all
too,
y'all.
Paige. Had fun,
Thanks for having
guys.
me.
Everybody,
Thanks
I
for
love
having
you.
me, guys.
Appreciate you. If you don't
See
see
y'all
me again,
later.
you know what happened.
Oh yeah.
You done got hit by the frying pan.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll see y'all later in streams.
See you, Miss Hollywood.
Yeah, bye.
Love all y'all, Mary, Kenny, everybody in the stream, y'all. Thank you for the likes and everything.
It was a good time, Terry. Thanks for
Oh,
having
it's
me.
awesome. Y'all stay safe.
Bye, guys. Love y'all.
Love y'all.